Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Uh, well, how fun of my internet. Um, make sure all of this stuff is reconnected. And I'm going to need to get YouTube chat back. Settle down. Settle down, goose. Alright. That vanilla slice. That vanilla slice was amazing. Like, so good. Subathon is a subagon. I think we should get an extra 3 minutes for every 1 minute he's dead. No, no. Well, I can't even. Really, Finn, you can't. Is New Zealand internet really that much better than Australian? Because if so, I'll move there. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of the words from there. So of course quality settings don't work with FFmpeg hardware encoding on EV1. So I have to use bitrate ranges, which means variable quality. And now we've got to run ads again. Right. It is. We have up to 8 gigabits symmetrical to the door. My ISP in particular just hands over access to the full backend so you can see for yourself where the problem is. God damn. God damn. I wish. See, my problem, like that issue that just happened, happens once every couple weeks. It's the NBN provided modem. It's not my router. It's their modem that needs to be reset because for some reason it just stops receiving a signal and it doesn't resolve itself unless you reset it or wait 6 hours or so for it to figure its shit out. So what? Why? Why is that a thing that happens? And now I'm also going to need to shut down all of that. Run this again. And just restart my overlay. Jeez. That's turn off the chat window. Fiber. I'm on fiber. This is one of those things. It just happens. It's annoying. But that's what we got. It's what we got.
Am I alive?
Yes. Yes, you are. Good. Good. We're all back. Love it. Just realizing that it is for a rendered video to be uploaded to YouTube, then it doesn't matter anyway, because YouTube will wreck the quality anyway. That's true. Karen is actually applying for jobs in Oz right now. Not looking forward to that internet if we move. Like, it's good internet. Like, I was talking to Chad about it yesterday. If I do add TikTok and YouTube Short to my streams, what I will probably do is, instead of paying for Restream, which is like 70 AU a month, I will probably just do like I'll probably just do like this plan, 500 down, 200 up, for like, you know, that way I can stream to 5 different places at once without breaking my upload quality. Battle Bear! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. You've come in right as my internet has been fixed. This is, we've actually been streaming for 3 days, 7 hours and 8 minutes. But there was a bit of a hiccup with the internet that took a couple of minutes out, so... you know. I'd like to figure out how to make FFmpeg do high quality, because I have a lot of video I want to re-encode that I keep. There'll be a way to do it. There will be a way to do it. Also, I'll be running my home server, so I'm limited in CPU anyway. And it doesn't need to be super fast. But what were you doing today, Battle Bear? What were you doing today? Lip connect. Admin fiber. Playing some Peak. Ooh, nice. I played some of that yesterday. How far'd you get? The fact that they think that a family entertainer plan, 50 down, 18 up, is good. We got to Alpine too. We got to Alpine as well. It was, I think we almost got to the end, but we got screwed over by the cold. Yeah, that hit us hard. That hit us real hard. NBN really got screwed, huh? That's upload. Like, the NBN is fine. Like, it's got good download speeds. The problem is no one thinks about upload speeds. They're like, no one's uploading. Like this one here, $100 a month, 800 down, 440 up, sort of thing. And it's like, but what if I want more up? Paying $60 for gigabit. Our megabit per second plans here start at 50 USD. Gigabit both ways. Yeah, no, like in Australia, for some reason, we don't have gigabit both way sort of thing. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like, why not? Why don't we have that? I don't care about modem, just show me the fucking plans. Most internet providers also don't provide good upload speeds here too. Yeah. What do you stream up? What do you stream when you sleep? I generally just have like words going and I'll be like in the corner sleeping sort of thing. Yeah. Just my local fiber provider. I would rather not provide my address. What am I getting? The fuck is my plan? Fuck that site. Those guys suck. To cough up extra for good upload. Kind of have to with frequent video calls, yeah. They cheaped out on it all to reuse existing equipment. In New Zealand, they laid all new fiber and gave everyone free installs of ONT hardware with XGS PON. Crown Entity owns the back end, and anyone can lease the ability to be a provider. Like, this one doesn't even tell me how much up it is. Yeah, 40 up. Maybe I should start a campaign in Australia to get better upload speeds. They're all so shit. Australia. Why aren't you? Australia, 1 gigabit per second upload internet. Ironically, the best way to ensure real competition was to have the government own most of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like business. They all suck. I'm gonna have to pay extra for better upload speed. Fast upload for the same size. How does that work? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Yeah, in the #1 spot. Like how they have speed tier as premium. It's like, what's my upload speed? I don't give a shit about, like, download speed's not that big of a deal for me. Which is kind of why I'm looking at this. Kind of why I'm looking at this one, where I can get like 174 megabit per second up. Why is Aussie Broadband the only one able to provide this? Welcome back, Pluto. Need to upload all my VODs to YouTube. Need to automate that process somehow. API calls. Good luck. But yeah. Telling you all this right now. Don't come to Australia because our internet is shit. Everyone's like, oh, Australia is such a great country. Like, nah. But if you care about good internet, it's shit. Go to New Zealand or Canada or somewhere like that. Nah, no one's scared of the creatures that exist here. Everyone acts like they're scared. Everyone acts like they're scared of the creatures that live here. But then you've got Americans that will like go and take a selfie with a bloody black bear or something. And it's like, you're worried about our wildlife. And you're going up next to a black bear and taking a selfie with it. You idiots. Stuck on 5G behind CGNet. But at least it's only $50 a month. Only $50 a month. That would be about $80 in Australia. Just like all of Australia's creatures are pretty chill. The only time they harm people is when they with them. Like if you see a brown snake, the way you don't get bit by it is by not taking a selfie with it. Done. Leave it alone. Walk away. You're fine. That's why it's cool, man. The biodiversity there is nifty. Great for bio nerds. I mean, yeah, but as I said, if you care about good internet speeds, don't bother. That's shit. Like, there's a reason I prefaced it with that. Like, there are reasons to come to Australia. Just internet's not one of them. Let's see, we have print debug. We have that working now. So the problem is now the bobble needs to move. You know what? No. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. The bobble isn't going to move at all when we open this. We're not tweening the bobble at all. We're going to tween this thing. already hit my South America bucket list and a few other random ones. Iceland next, then maybe Australia to see the Blue Mountains. Fair. Fair. I don't know how blue the Blue Mountains are. It's probably like a Greenland, Iceland situation. You know? Blue Mountains are actually red. Let's find out. Blue Mountains color. Let me just go Blue Mountains. There you go. More green and brown than anything. Yeah. Much more green than there is blue. I like bouldering too. I bet there is great climbing scene there. I don't know. Blue Mountains bouldering. There you go. Rock climbing, Blue Mountains. Rock climbing. Blue Mountains, rock climbing. I'm assuming rock climbing and bouldering are the same thing. So did no one see the vanilla slice? Did the internet go out before the vanilla slice was seen? Okay, so I need you to be lower. Oh, shiny. Because that vanilla slice is fucking amazing. I can tell you that right now. It is delicious. Best vanilla slice I've ever had. You need to be slightly lower. Why are you facing that way? Ooh, shiny. Okay. Good question. Probably because there's a rotation incorrectly being applied. Pretty sure AV1 VAPI is bugged when using quality settings. It outputs video, but it's in some way that VLC plays it at 1 frame per second or so, for 20 seconds or so. Interesting. Look at this one, front's facing negative. No rotation applied. Have a look at you. Front is facing negative. No rotation applied. You are rotated negative 180. So that's our issue right there. That's our issue right there, is I need to... Need to open... regular bubbles. Okay. Move this back over here. So now... when this pops up, now you're facing back. You're still facing the right way. Why are you still rotated that way? Why is it doing that? Yeah, so you're facing negative. You're facing negative. Something to do with the display. But if I do that, it's now going to break the boxes. Hmm. This is annoying. Why? Why are you facing backwards like that? Place item. Item rotation. Negative pi. Because pi and negative pi are going to be the same goddamn rotation. But neither of these have a rotation applied to them. They're both facing negative z. If they're both facing negative z, with no rotation applied, why are bobbles I don't know why. Potentially. No. Hmm. Gonna change this. It is delicious. Um, there we are. Much better. Now why? Why? That's all I can ask is why. Why? Because now it's throwing it into me. So that's... Why? Why'd you gotta be so annoying? Ugh. I don't understand. They both have the same rotation being applied at all points. So why does one appear on the shelf facing backwards and the other not? See? Like, why? Why is that? We can see that none of these are rotated incorrectly. None of these have a rotation being applied to them. If we quick load this, you'll see that the body body's facing negative Z. So we know that that's facing the correct direction. In this one, we know that front is facing positive, like they're both facing positive Z. Both facing positive Z. Why? Why is one's rotation wrong and the other's correct? You don't apply any rotation. You're applying the global rotation. So the item is adopting the shelf's global rotation. But still, why is one facing backwards and the other not? What is happening? What is happening? Somewhere something's being rotated. Base null instance of what? Okay. Get that bubble box back open. Get LSP reconnected. Oh, okay. It's gonna have to close it, reopen. Close it, reopen, close it, reopen. Okay. Now LSP's taken. I'm using an older version of FFmpeg. Are you? I thought I'd try encoding H.264, then AV1 to see if something weird is weird with pre-rolls. Spit out a whole lot of errors. Interesting. I mean, it would if you're using a version that doesn't support things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're well out of date. You gotta update, man. That'll probably explain it. Okay, so you're facing the wrong way. You're facing the right way. This makes no goddamn sense. This box, like this object and this object, both face, like have forward as the exact same. I think this might be it. It was just FFmpeg from the website. Do it. Yeah, there's a lot of things on Ubuntu's App Store that are like way out of date. Okay, they're facing the wrong way now. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Can't be bothered dealing with this. So I'm going to just rotate the body, not the rigid body, just the node. And then back under shelves. Under here. That should be fine. I'd expect things to be up to date there. Yeah, you'd expect it to be. But, you know. Come on. So this gets dropped off. They all face the right way. You're facing the right way. Okay, so they're facing the right way on there now. They're both facing the wrong way when I pick them up. So. Now, we should be good with our rotations. Should be good with our rotations. If we're not, well, I mean, we're not. Beautiful. Everything's facing the correct way. Love it. Fixed rotations on shelves and when held, fixed issue with bobble being held after opening mystery box. Beautiful. What up, artist? Yeah, did no one see the vanilla slice because the internet was down? Because if that's the case, I can go grab it again and, like, show yous. And here it is. Oh, no, it wasn't here. Fair. Fair. Very, very fair. Alright, I'll grab it again. I'll go grab it. Oh, actually, I won't grab it just yet. We've got ads coming in. Starting to think this is Schrodinger's vanilla slice. 4 days ago, you would have been done today. I mean... What? 4 days ago, I would have been done today. What? I'm trying to process that. I'm having trouble. 4 days ago, you had 4 days left. Really? I mean, I've only been streaming for 3 days and 7 hours. Have we really added a whole extra day since Monday? Jeepers. Only? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. I mean, at this rate, so what? We got 2 days, 6 hours, and 21 minutes, which will take us through till Saturday at 9:27 p.m. Saturday at 9:27 p.m. is when the stream finishes at this point. That's... Hang on. Really? Yeah. Damn. Because Sunday would be 6 days. Jeepers. That's... Marino, I missed the end. Leaving for New Mexico, gonna be a shit series of flights. Ugh. Well, that's at this point in time. That can always increase. Absolutely cray cray. It is absolutely cray cray. Absolutely. For cray. What up, Humor? How are you doing? How goes thy humor? God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What the frickety frick? Get really nervous on flights? Yeah, that's fair. Life's going great. How are we doing? Doing good. Doing good. We got some stuff fixed up just now with the bobbles and whatnot. We got ads incoming, so I'm going to go grab my vanilla slice so that people can see what the result was. And yeah. Don't know why you moved up there, but sure. Alright. Get this started. And I will be back in a minute with the vanilla slice so you can all see it. I don't know why I keep muting that. That's gooey. That's sticky. It is delicious vanilla slice. It's vanilla slice. Yeah. It is tasty AF. It is the best vanilla slice I've ever eaten. I definitely did not just have another slice. Fitness grand pacer test. Oh. Numb. Um. Earlier. Let's see. Oh, we've already got liar in there. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo. There we go. Turn that off. What up, chill imp? How are you doing?
How are you?
How are you? Hang on. There we go. Getting ready. How about you? Doing good. Doing good. Got some bugs fixed. We got some more customization stuff going on here. Yeah. Made vanilla slice, which I'm just thinking about going and having a lot more right now. But I can't. I shouldn't. Unhealthy. I could down that. I could eat that entire vanilla slice right now. But no one should consume that much sugar in one sitting. None at all. No human ever. Now you're talking my language. If I did that, I'd turn into the diabetes. Pretty much. I didn't have any, I didn't have scales either. So I was just kind of eyeballing stuff, being like, it's around about 12.5 tablespoons for 150 grams of caster sugar. So I'm just going to put that many tablespoons in and see what happens. Yeah, it was interesting. It was quite interesting. What else? I mean, I want to keep customizing this stuff. I want to figure this issue out. It shouldn't be showing the background. Like, it shouldn't be showing this. It should be showing the actual applications. Hyperland Wofi showing wallpaper instead of apps. Wofi X-raying apps. So I think if in here we search for like X-ray, it says blur mode for the window. But what's X-ray mode? What's blur X-ray? I don't understand what that is. But you're not. Okay. Window rule v2. X-ray 0. Wofi. Okay. See how it alternates? Layer rule. I was starting yesterday like that. I bought a new little pastry. It's like a cylinder. And I was like, alright, there's 100 cal max, right? So I got 4. Turns out it was 410 each. Was it like an eclair? Or a churro or something? It was like this sort of thing. The eclairs are dangerous. Like super, super dangerous. Make me hungry this early in the morning, how dare you. It was like croissant with putting like super sweet stuff inside. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Doing great. How are you doing, Gia? Unset. Let's do layer rule unset. Wofi. Okay. Layer rule unset. Hyperpaper. Okay, that hasn't done anything. How's Devin going? Still getting dicked by GG script shenanigans? No, I've gotten past all of that. We've gotten through that. Everything's kind of like everything's working now. I need to start working on the next bit of work, which will be what would it be? I don't know what the next thing to be working on is for the game. We need to do NPC behavior trees as well as bobblehead behavior trees. There's also I need to set up the interaction with the what do you call it? What do you call it? The wood chipper. That's it. Yep, bobblehead behavior trees. Just a behavior tree. Just different NPC behavior tree. Waybar and hyperpaper start. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Wofi showing desktop instead of apps behind it. Opacity issue. Why? Why does this not work? That's for a sway config. There's RGBA. I wonder. RGBA. This is going to be X to RGB. $32 for $37. It's a nice purple. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that fixed it. Okay, so we need to double them. 64, 8, and this be 74. Take this, go down here. Beautiful. All right, we've got that working now, which means I can get rid of you. Yes. That's how I want it to look. That's how I want it to look. I like that. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. So the issue was that I was setting opacity of the window and things like that. Instead, you set the background color to an RGBA and you specify the alpha. That's what you do. Beautiful. I like it. I'm going to do a game of chess for that win. I'm going to do a game of chess for that victory. And then we'll get back to the bobble shop. Rug Bay. What's Rug Bay? I'm fine with that. I'll move you out next. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I need to move you out so that I can castle these two. I can go there, and then it's just going to be a trade. No, because they can take. If I take, you take. Then I take. It just becomes tie at that point. Come back here. Good night, Symbol, you good dunt. Have a good one. Now, you can do one of those two, but I just go there, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if they're going to see it. Wonder if they'll see it. They saw it. Okay. I can go there and force you to, like, move out. I should... Oh, no. I should have gone there. That's what I should have done. Now I've got my eyes on you again. Hopefully that, like, deflected their attention. That'll work. Hmm. If I can do that. If I can do that, that'll be good. And of course, they're fucking off. I'll just pin you again. That's fine. You go back there. I go there. You take there. I go there. Ah, I wish, Gabriel. I wish. Because they can go there, but I can just take that. And that pawn's the one that's pissing me off. That pawn's stopping me from getting my knight out into things. Oh, mistake. Mistake. Okay. Only a 65. That was not a good game. Oh, actually, what was that? my god. I missed the checkmate so early. It doesn't matter. It's always checkmate. Like, if I go there, even if you go there, it's checkmate. If you do that first, it's still checkmate. Oh my god, what was I doing? That would have been perfect. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. How? How did I do that? How did I do something so stupid? Alright. Okay. Okay. How are we going to have this as an interactable? So, we need to drop an interaction on here. And that's going to be an area. I guess the easiest thing is just going to be to copy you. Base you there. But... Now this... This is the problem. Because obviously... That's not going to be detectable. Please stop sticking your face in a wood chipper. It's bad for your teeth. Non-uniform scale. Okay. Let's try that. That, what? Oh, I know what. No, never mind. Never mind. How are you doing, Wombat? Why? It's interactable. It's got the collision layer there. Maybe it's because there's no primary or secondary? Okay, okay. It's because there was no primary or secondary. Okay. I think that interaction detection is pretty good. Shred. Lovely. 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 Okay. The next thing. Let's see if it still works. Let's make sure that we can still toss a bobblehead in there and have it go off. Hopefully. Welcome back, abnormalities. Oops. Excellent, that all works. So I can't pick you up and I can't bobble. Okay. Where is the wood chipper? interactable. And primary interaction. Had an impromptu nap, but unfortunately not one of those refreshing ones. That is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. It's just one of those naps that make you feel more tired. Oh, he followed me over there on Kick too, like 3 hours ago. Thank you. I missed that. Okay. You did. Active item is item. Active item is item. But I need to set that beforehand. Alright, I know what I can do. That should work. Oh my god, if this works, it has literally just saved the day. Fair enough. Here it comes. Huh. Found an open source DR plugin that uses FFmpeg to export MP4 and can do H.264 and 5 and AV1. Can also use VA API for GPU encoding. Time to test. Installed. Success. Okay. Now for the next part. Actually using it. Does it actually work? It's rendering, but does it successfully render? That's the big question. Pretty fast too. The wood chipper broken. What are we doing? We are getting the wood chipper working again. Yep. So I'm setting up the interaction for it and whatnot using the new interaction system. Still got 60% more to render. %. Is it gonna work? Is it good? Primary interaction. Primary interaction. It worked. Resolve feels whole again. Here we are. Finally it arrives. Been waiting for days, Amazon. Okay, so it's not even triggering the interaction. FFmpeg encoder plugin. The plugin enables you to export H.264, H.265, and AV1 video from DaVinci Resolve Studio using FFmpeg encoders. The plugin supports both CPU encoding and GPU encoding on Linux. Very nice. Fair enough. Why does this not work? Why doesn't it output? Why doesn't it output things? Why? To be honest, was about to hit the tipping point where I decided that all video editing should just be done on my own Windows laptop. Nah. Nah. all my editing on IBM 5100. So that shows up. Interaction. So we emit the primary interact for you. So we do this. Interactable, primary interact. We know we're getting interactable. RTX 4070 and Intel i9-24 cores, but it's all laptop chips. So about the same performance as my desktop. Nice. Who needs screen larger than average bank card, really? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Jeez, ads again. I keep forgetting to turn off the goddamn navigation areas. I don't want to see them. I'm sick of seeing them, but I keep forgetting to turn them off. And then I go do another test and I'm like, do I stop and turn it off? Or do I just do this test and hope I remember at the end? Oh, it's a shiny. Okay, so it does call wood chipper. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Just had some lemon sorbet. I've had some of my vanilla slice. I've had some of it twice now. It is so good. Hot sauce? Sure. I can do that. Turn the pass off. Yes. Thank you. And to hydrate. Tricky. Why? Why, Tricky? Why do you do this to me? Here we are. Here's the hot sauce. Not missed after. You're an adult. Fishing's not that hard. You can catch a fish. It's easy. Fish meat is basically a vegetable. Alright? Nothing but mercury in our fish. Move somewhere better. Oh my god, that's hot. Yeah, just burn off the mercury. If you consume enough mercury, you too can become a thermometer. Why is that funny? Oh god. Delirium is setting in. Trying to figure out if that would make me hot or cool. I'll take neither. Well, that all depends. It just passed through your system because of
And there was
how it
much
beats
rejoicing.
up. Yay! Ads are over. Woot! I think it's more injecting mercury that's not good for you. There you go, mercury gas. It absorbs through your skin as well, doesn't it? I think so, yeah. That's why when you handle mercury, you want to glove up. There's actually limits placed on how much fish you can eat in Belgium. And there's a 2 out of 7 days max till it becomes dangerous. That's stupid. That's stupid. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Welcome into our Subathon. We are 3 days, 9 hours, 8 minutes in. Hello, how are you? Which is odd because the Mediterranean diet is one of the best longevity diets out there. Weird. Honestly, I'd stand when I stream, but I'd need something I can lean on, like a tall stool. Initially, yes. After a while, though, no. After a while, you're just good. Like, Um, why does that primary interaction not get run? I know why. The thing that I keep forgetting every single time. Alright. I'm also very fidgety, so I like to sit occasionally too. That's fine. I mean, I could sit. I could sit. I have this stuck into the leg. I could just twist this a few times and be in a seated position. I just choose not to. Yeah? Oh, another shiny. Did that not... Huh. Oh no, a package drone, I see. Yep. I'm going to replace that next, probably. That'll probably be what we do tomorrow. Is replace the package drone. Replace the package with an actual drone model. You know? See if, let's see. Ollie Pizza. And you got this type of thing. Go with that sort of drone. Very simple. Um, Also excited for the shelves my girlfriend and her dad are making for the room. Going to be able to display cool stuff behind me when streaming. Ah, yes. Cool stuff behind you when streaming. I'm looking forward to my new camera setup when we get back to the normal stuff. It's going to be so much better. Okay, it is doing it. Okay, okay. It is doing it. Probably make it... You know what? Light. So we've got the light hitting back there. Light and sky. You know what I should do? 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 Add some... I want to add a day-night cycle to this. So the easiest way for me to do that is Sky 3D. Not 3D Sky. Sky 3D. This one. Okay. Unzip. Sky 3D. Move. Sky 3D. Add-ons. Sky 3D. Good night, Innsbar. Have a good sleep. We're going to move this towards documents, projects, bubble shop. Add-ons. Voila. New folder. Oops. Not Sky 3E. Sky 3D. Project settings. Enabled. Look at that. Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting. Sky 3D. I'm gonna reload this. I'm gonna reload this. See why it's not working. I can also close that out too. Why is this complaining? That'll be why. Enable that. Bam! Bam! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Reset. Look at that. Ah. Hell yes. Look how good that looks with a proper sun moving through the sky. Hell yes. Sky 3D. I just dropped this in. I didn't even configure it. I just added the plugin, enabled it, and dropped in Sky 3D. Beautiful. How does this look in the sun? Hell yeah. You know, floating bubble there. I think the camera might... I think I still need to have the camera show the shadow. Nice. This is good. I love this. Minutes per day, I will set to 60. I reckon 1 hour in... No, not 60. We'll set it to 20. 20 minutes per day. Well, including the night time. So if we say opening hours are 9 to 5... So we got 8 hours in 24 hour. So that's 33%, which means 6.6 minutes. Can allow them to set their open and close times as well. What if I did 30? No, we did 45. 9 to 5 would be 15 minutes. Alright? Like, you start that at 9 in the morning. Going through to 5. There we go. I can't change that field. Never mind. So that'll go from 9 to 5. And I can set it up so that the day starts at 9 all the time. I need to go into... Yeah. Going to game state. I want to go... That's one thing I still need to figure out. Am I going to do multiple save files? Or am I just going to have it that you start up and you can either continue your current store or you can reset? Sky 3D. Current time. Yeah. Day-night cycle. Current time. So... Alright. This will be the best way to do it, I reckon. So Sky 3D sets day-night cycle to Val and get return day-night cycle. If day-night cycle is null, then day-night cycle equals get node constants Sky 3D path. Go through to here. Sky 3D path, string, root, Sky 3D. That works. Now, if I set this current time to 20. If I start, it's 9. Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. How nice does that look, though? How nice. Whoa. That looks nice. That looks nice. I know this is going off on a tangent, and I don't need to be going off on this tangent. Because there's other stuff that I could be doing that's much more important. Okay, so we open our signals. Day, night, cycle, signals. Signal. Store open. Store close. Street lights. Enable street lights. Toggle. Toggle street lights. I don't need that anymore. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all looking good. It's all looking pretty good. Let's see here. So now I can... Against here, I can do... I should probably create a resource. Have like... game... Not settings. Not settings. Something like... shop settings, right? And then over in here, go new folder, be like settings for now. I'll probably move this somewhere else, but doesn't matter right now. Doesn't matter right now. Not a new resource. It's going to be a new script. It's going to be a script that inherits resource. I'm going to go shop settings. And then here we can open this up. What up, Monster? How are you doing? I'm setting up some shop settings right now. Now this, no, I don't need to. I don't need to make this a auto load. G'dunt day to you. G'day, you g'dunt. Or should I say bedunt? Ooh. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Nah, you're a g'dunt. You're a g'dunt. Oh yeah. I still have my keys in my pocket. I don't need that. What am I? Well, oh. Silly me. So I can do something like open time, which we can have as a float. Close time, have as a float. I've been good. I've been good. Been a bit since I dropped in. That's alright. You do you? You don't have to be here every day or anything like that. You've got your own life to live. The fact that you're here now is what's important. You know? You know? We've done a lot today, actually. We've done a lot of different things. We made a short in using Blender Video Sequencing Editor, which we're going to do another one this afternoon. We've gotten a few more subs, which means I'm only 41 away from shaving my head now. It was a little bit scary with 2 days left. We made some vanilla slice. Oh my god. I make an amazing vanilla slice. And I'm currently fixing up stuff in my game. Oh, that's the other thing we did. We got around to customizing this. So now it's all pretty and good looking. You know? So yeah. You can notice a theme with all of my stuff. I want to learn from you and from a lot of other devs, so I need to expose myself to it more often. That's true. That's true. Doesn't work different before. Unfortunately, this thing still isn't colored. I don't know how to get it colored properly. So, it's just being annoying. Green and purple, love it. Yep. Purple, like different shades of like the same purple at different hue levels. With green accents. So like active is fluorescent green, like neon green sort of thing, going down to this faded green. Inactive is this faded green going down to this dark green. Then you've got the text. Then you've got you got the window here. This is green. This is personal. This is purple. This is business and work stuff. It's where I've got all my Kick sign-ins and stuff. And then you've got, as you saw, we've got this. All nice and pretty. It's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. And then we've also got this here. This here. So like this has the correct like highlights and whatnot. You know, hide that now. We don't need that there. Doesn't need to be there. Open time, close time, and we'll go. Bob will actually sale. I'll just do like sale price list. We'll do a dictionary. What would this be? So I guess I need like will be a dictionary. We'll have one for regular bubble price list. And we'll take that, pop it there, and do large. And we do accessories. I need to specify the types of the dictionary, don't I? Enums. Is it regular bubbles? Why is that? Why have you lost LSP again? So frustrating. Gotta get back to work? No worries, Moster. Have a good one. Enjoy work. Ah, it's just bobble. Pumps bobble float. This won't be bobble, this will be accessory. Although accessory doesn't exist yet. Beautiful. No one enjoys work, but thanks. Try to enjoy it. Try to enjoy it. Have fun while you're there. You know, otherwise it's just a waste of time. I want to do something, but I don't feel like doing anything. That's alright. Rest. Relax. It's okay to not do something every now and then. I can tell you right now, when this subathon's over, I'm taking an entire day off. So it'll at this current time, if no more time gets added, it's ending at about 9:30 p.m. on Saturday. All right. I'm taking all of Sunday off, streaming Monday, Tuesday, and then taking Wednesday off and getting back into my regular cycle. All right. If it gets extended, then I'll probably... So if it gets extended and it ends up finishing at like 5 a.m. or something on Sunday, what I'll probably do is just stream until it ends. And then just take like Sunday, Monday off, and then stream all the way around. Stream died. It's not loading up for me. No, I'm still here. I think I'm still here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Right, I'm still here. I'm like, what do you mean? Let's check OBS. Everything looks fine. It was lagging for a few seconds. Hello, Mezu. How are you? Something is very wrong on the screen for me. There we go. It might have been a glitch on Twitch's end. Might have been a glitch on Twitch's end because I've got other streams up and those are fine. Like they're all going perfectly fine. So yeah, I think it was just Twitch being a little bit weird. That's all. See, I'm scared now because my internet freaked out earlier and I had to reset my modem. And now that's happened, and I'm like, oh great, now Twitch is being a pain in the ass. And like, I really hope that while I'm sleeping, the internet doesn't like come down or Twitch doesn't like break the stream in some way or something like that, because then I'm gonna have to like move, like add that time back, figure out when it stopped, and set regular bubble prices. Worked flying last time I dropped in, sleeping baby. I know, right? It's just things today have been going a bit haywire, so I'm a bit on edge about things breaking tonight while I'm asleep. Yeah, it's just a little concern, a little bit. A lot of people were. A lot of people watch me sleep. What up, Vongo? Guess what? What? Dict will be dictionary of enums, bobble, float. Regular if large, if large, else regular. There we go. For Tricky says hi, Vongo. Already did. Beat you to it, Tricky. Beat you to it. IDX int in bubbles size. We go dict IDX equals in bobbles. Prices IDX. Then that's all. That's all that needs to do. Set. This would just be set bubble prices. Set accessory prices. Accessories as an array. Enums. Accessory. Prices as an array of floats. It's so weird seeing your normal body. I mean, mech suit. You like? Have you wondered? I got some custard. Man, that's unfortunate. Have you seen me without long sleeves yet? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Because from here down, it's just mech. Here down, it's just mech. Yeah. See? Like, I gotta cover the parts where the wrist of my hands connect to the mech, you know, and where my head connects to the mech, you know. I gotta cover those so you don't see the seams, otherwise it breaks the illusion. See? Gotta be smart about these things. I'm just gonna copy the. I'm just gonna copy that. Accessory bubbles price. It is the Heartbound Music Master. No one's forcing you to stay here, Tricky. If the music annoys you, you don't have to stay. No one has been able to provide me with good alternatives for free music that I'm not going to get hit with constant fake copyright claims on YouTube with. So, how come you've been wearing your mech suit so often? I'm doing a subathon at the moment, Bongo. See the time up there? That's how long we've been streaming for, and that's how long we have left to go. Every time someone subs or throws bits on Twitch, it extends. I gave you mine. I'm not taking someone else's music. Like I've paid for Heartbound OST, and they've specified that people are allowed to use it. I use like we've gotten confirmation from the people that create Game Over, a musical RPG, and we use their music through Spotify, so they still get they get money from us playing it through Spotify. So yeah. Also, I want the music to be kind of chill and laid back most of the time. I don't want my music to be like pump and dubstep kind of thing all the time. So, yeah. There's plenty of that music that I can get. Yeah. It needs to be background music. It needs to be music that you can tune out, sort of thing. Why wear the mech suit? Why not just be your normal floating head? Because people want me on screen 24/7 for the Subathon, which means they want to see me sleeping, which means I need to be in my mech suit. Primarily because my digital self can't stay powered on for 24/7. My digital self needs to power down as well. Go through like a bit of a defrag and whatnot. Clean up memory and stuff like that. Alright, so we've got that set up. I can probably do an init where we do regular bubble price list equals constant is it bubble price map. Bubble price map. This will be regular bubble prices. Large. Forest Grump. It can't be called a subathon if the stream ends between sessions. Exactly. If you're doing a subathon, it's either a time limit subathon where you go, all right, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. That 24 hours is our subathon. Or you do, I'm going to do a 6-hour stream and I'm going to add time up to a maximum of 24 hours for subs and bits for the stream. Right? Or you limit it to a goal. So, you play Elden Ring. It's like, we're not ending until we complete Elden Ring. Start to finish. Sort of thing. Beat every boss. Sort of thing. Those type of things. This one is an unlimited subathon. So it just keeps going until time runs out. But the time can still be extended while there's time. So yeah. What's your set limit per stream? Currently, it's just going. currently it just keeps going. I don't have a limit. This is a no limit subathon. If we average 48 subs a day, this can, in theory, go forever. Yeah, sweep on stream. I have already. I've swept on stream back there 3 times now. That was Monday. Monday night. Tuesday night. Wednesday night. Yeah, 3 times. 3 times I've swept on stream. Tonight will be the 4th. Tomorrow will be the 5th. Potentially there will be a 6th. What are my thoughts on the current Pirate software drama? No. I don't care. It's like... Yeah. People... I think it's... Thank you. Thank you, Forrest. I think, something Pirate software has always said is don't just believe everything you hear on the internet. Do your own research. And then people heard him say something and they took it as truth. And they're all like, oh, you misrepresented this stuff. Like, his entire thing is don't believe the shit you hear on the internet. You believed the shit you heard on the internet. What? Stream's lagging again? I mean, it's always going to have a little bit. Do you have enough food for all other days? If I run out, I'm just going to, like, order some groceries. Get groceries delivered and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like... Yes, he misrepresented it. Yes, him doubling down on it wasn't the best idea. But at the same time, it's not his fault it didn't do... Like, it's not his fault that everything got, like, dropped off because of the video. The amount of times I've heard him say, don't believe stuff on the internet. And then the people that watch him believed stuff he said on the internet. It's like... What? Pay your internet bills, Monster. Exactly. He's only against the moon because his crappy game can't run without servers for some reason. His game can. Like, Heartbound can run without servers. It's an offline game. Like... Champions of Breakfast might be different. But yeah. You must not have seen the countless amount of videos about what's going on. I've seen all the videos, and every time I'm just like... That is... What? That doesn't make sense. Like, I agree he should have... But he shouldn't have doubled down. But I disagree with the point of view that he's the reason everything went belly up. The reason everything went belly up is because people just believe everything they hear on the internet instead of doing their own research. Which he has specifically said multiple times. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Don't believe everything you read on Twitter. So... At some point, it's like, alright, he's told his audience 1,000,000 times not to believe everything they hear on the internet. If they believe everything he says on the internet, take, like, you know, do your own research, people. Can't see the stream. It sounds like it's just an issue between yourself and the Twitch RTMP server, Monster. I don't follow the drama more than the recap of seeing exactly what he said on streams over and over again. Yeah. Like, doubling down was the wrong thing. But again, I don't think he's solely at fault for the decline in the votes. Like, the decline in its momentum and stuff like that. One thing I hate is how they are accusing him of cheating. Cheating? In what? What are they accusing? What? How? In Animal Well? Oh god. Honestly, if honestly, I'm gonna say this once. Yay ads are over. That's not the thing I'm gonna say only once. I'm gonna say this once. If people's biggest issue is, oh, this person cheated on a single player game that they were streaming, your life is doing pretty well. Shut the fuck up. Get over it. Move on with your life. It doesn't impact you. It does not impact you at all. If it was a multiplayer game, that's a different question. That's a completely different situation. If it's a single player game that doesn't impact you whatsoever, get the fuck over it. If your ego is so fragile that you're going to be butthurt that someone was better than you in a single player video game when they were streaming, you gotta get help. Seek counsel. People are ridiculous. I'll make you 29 instead, actually. Officer Oscar? You got exciting news, Vongo? What is it? I say I like the drama because when I release my game, I can at least give it a stop killing games stamp that it won't need any servers. Yeah. I mean, you're applying for a job. Nice. How are you finding the application process? 52. It's gonna pop you at 50. 50 even. Accessory floats. We have to start changing this stuff to float now. Oh, also on that him cheating during, like, while playing those games. Again. don't believe everything you hear on the internet. If people are saying this shit with no proof, and they're just like, oh, he did it too quick. Don't believe it. Because there's no proof. Just like you shouldn't believe what he said about stop killing games without doing your own research. Okay, so we do this. I have an idea here. Just had an idea. Sorry for the insane distraction. Oh, don't be. Don't be. I'm fine for insane distractions. Okay, so we do that. And there's obviously going to be a function for load settings. Do that. Yep, cool. What is 520? I'm gonna stop that. Implemented Sky 3D for day, night cycles. Started changing prices over to floats. Began setup of a shop settings. For the player to customize their open times and price lists. And added interaction back to the wood chipper. Perfect. Nice little productive bit of the day. I love how much that lighting adds. Like that environment is beautiful. Goes you down, go over here. I've used that exact hot dog stand. Yeah, it's from Cinti's assets, that's why. Okay, we broke 200 barrier. Nice. Yes, we have. We are 41. I am feeling amazing, Conrad. I hope you'll have an amazing day. We are 41 away from me shaving my head, which means we are close to me. Or like we're getting closer to me also shaving my eyebrows. So. But how have you been today? I'm going to change over into just chatting. Because I'm going to be doing some like Blender VSE stuff. I'm going to be, you know, just relaxing a bit. New Witcher game? What about it? First Camino and Bald, now Hypno. Let's go. I'm excited to draw more fake ads. Did you have an idea of what you wanted to do next? I've got ideas of what I want to do next. It's just a matter of actually getting around to planning it out. Maybe after I make this, next short, we can look into the details of that. Witcher 4. Is it not on Steam? Or is it gonna be on Steam? Like, there's nothing here for Witcher 4. No Steam page yet. No Steam page yet, yet it will be released sometime while my subathon is still going. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be out in 2 days. Not unless someone comes in and drops like 1,000 subs. I don't think that's happening. Alright. I need to redeem myself in some chessing. Get ready, you never know. I mean, if someone wants to do that, then I'm fine with it. Just, you know, make sure you're also prepared. Yeah, that's right. That's easy. You're here. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go there. And then Mm-hmm. Hmm. You go there. I'm fine with that. Ah, shit. No. No, because I can just go there. Hehehe. Prick. You want to go there. I'm just going to go there. Easy. Move do that. People might get shaky when they see one day left only. Which fort came to light, all the trailers and showcase videos was fake graphics they paid? Of course. Like, all graphics are always fake. Like, they've always got that stuff being faked.
Can you take us out shopping at some point?
Nope. What am I making? What do you mean? Oh, what, the game I'm making? I'm making a bobble shop simulator. That's what I'm making. It's gonna be grand. Do that. Now I can take you. You take, I take. But if you go there, Um, I can push you there. You take. I check. You go there. I do have a prototype thing. Well, I mean, I've got an in development thing. You saw me working on it just before there. Like, oh, you saw the code for it at least. So if I push there, I can get there. And then through to there. Is that gonna be the right move? Do I go there, have you take, and then I come back? Would go there, push you there for check, force you out there, then come back down here, push you for check, you take, push you. No, go there. I might be able to pull this off. My brain's not good at the calculatums. The theft detectors go as crazy as the metal detectors at the airport due to his mech suit. Of course. Of course. I could take you out shopping. The problem with that hang on. That wasn't. It's gonna force you to go there. And then I can go here. You can go back there. I can just go here. I can go all the way over here. This is good. I can go here, and I'm safe here. Well, actually, they go there, and I go back there. Yeah, they go there. I just take. Like, I'm set there. If they go there, then I have to move back. But that's fine, because that's nothing. Excellent. Now if they go there, I just take. And then they take. And then I go back here. Okay, I see. Oh, no, wait, that's fine, because I can take. If they go there, I take. Yep. I'm set. I'm fine. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I haven't lost yet. Now I get your rook. I mean, I can still do that. I can go there. Then they can go to any of those. Well, actually, no. They can't go there. They can go to either of those at that point. If they go to that one, then I would just take. I mean, I could just take now, and then you take, and then I check. Nah. I'm gonna do this first. Now, I can go here. You can take. Then if you go there, that's the problem. I don't want you to be able to go there because then you can just checkmate. Shit. That's not what I wanted you to be able to do. Because yeah, now you can go there and it's just over. Yep. Yep. That was it. It's 1,000. I can't break into 1,000. That's all. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just can't. It's definitely interesting doing all that sort of stuff. You I can delete because I've already uploaded you. All right. The game we are making. When was... That's right, yeah, it was back here. Where is... Go to there. Let's see. Close that. We are going to be making a YouTube short. That is correct. So this is it. These are all Cinti assets, Monster. So we've kind of got like a very simple street set out. This is the player's store. They can expand their store. Currently, you start here. I will have it that the player starts actually in a menu here for the bobble shop. And it'll be the main menu. So it'll be like save, or like, it'll be like new game, continue will be at top, grayed out if there's no game, all that kind of stuff. When they start the game, then the camera just zooms out from like the computer screen and displays like the players then standing kind of like right here sort of thing, looking straight ahead. And then they can order stuff from there. The deliveries will get dropped out the back here via drone. It's not a drone at the moment. It's just another box because I don't have a drone model. And they can place furniture. They can put their shelves wherever they want them to be. They can get bobble boxes. So each one of these contains 6. And then you can also valid access to property or key bobble price map. Ah, yep. I'm gonna fix that up quickly. What happened to going back to work, by the way? Oh, right. What up, Goose? So we need to go into characters, bobble. Price map, dictionary, nums bobble float equals constant regular bobble price map if How do I know if they're large or not? I don't. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Over 2. I'm just going to do price map, and I'll figure out the other stuff tomorrow. Float. There we go. Think. I think that'll do. I'll leave the rest of it for tomorrow. But yeah, that's the game so far. You can do that stuff. You can place them. You can take the bobbles out. You can put them on the shelves. NPCs come in and buy them. You can throw a bobble into the wood chipper. You can throw boxes into the wood chipper. All that sort of stuff. It's good. Good stuff. I want to do Blender right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. We drop this one in here. Then we can also drop it here. Hey, Big Brother. That is Ethereum stuff. Big Brother's tiny bit, but mostly stopped. Good to hear. Set frame range to strips. That did not do anything. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. This chillblains. I cannot wait for this chillblains to go away. Just freezing my fingers. That's all it's doing. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to get in and try and beat this boss in I beat this new boss. Tonight. This is weird. This is weird. I'm sorry. I'm editing a short about Blender VSE using Blender VSE. Ow. I don't know where that came from. So meta. I know. Where are we? Let's see. New boss wasn't that bad. Wasn't even that bad, to be honest. That's fine. I still need to beat it. Ow. I just got a shiver there. Gaping Jaw might have been the worst. I feel that. I feel that. Gaping Jaw sucked. Worst thing in existence. So. Actually, I still have this at 30 FPS. Yes, I do. Beautiful. I did find out today, though, why Blender VSE takes so long to render. I did find that out. And it's because Blender VSE does not support GPU rendering at the moment. I don't know why the mouse does that. The mouse disappears if this window is not focused. It's weird as shit. It's annoying as hell. So I could steal your GPU while you're editing and you wouldn't notice. Oh no, I'd notice. There's other things running using my GPU. Never even heard of Blender VSE. It's video sequencing editor. So, yeah. Like, I do like this. Let's go here. I do dislike how even though these are linked, it doesn't clip them together. Like, it should do that. These two. Range. Set to range. Like, I do like... Zoom in a bit more. This one here, like, I can set this to 0. I don't need, actually. This one I can set to 0. We start doing this. So yeah, when, like, do they have a release date for Witcher 4? Not expected to release until after 2026. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming. Like, it's not going to. I'm still going to be streaming. It's not going to be this stream. It's not going to be this subathon. I'm waiting for Arrow to pop up now. They're like, oh, you're doing more Blender stuff. Like. This. I do like this. Like. Seems I have good timing. More Blender. What did I say? What did I say? I was expecting you. Are you making a short in VSE? Obviously, maybe. Maybe. I think it's great. I think it's perfect. How else are people supposed to know that I'm using Blender to make my shorts? Shift. More people using VSE is better for everyone. Means more updates. Means more update. Not necessarily. You'd get the same amount of updates. Unless Blender, like, shifts. Unless Blender shifts their focus. VSE has already gotten more updates in recent years. Mouse. Shift mouse. Oh, I found out why VSE doesn't, like, renders slower. Apparently, the VSE rendering codecs are only CPU at the moment. They don't have GPU codecs,
Egg.
like GPU encoding codecs, or say something like that at the moment. That's why it takes so long, even though I've got it set to use GPU for composition and all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping Blender 4.5 changes that, and they add those codecs. Maybe that's something we try and do. What do you think, Axe? Me and you adding GPU codecs? I'm just going through the video from like the earlier today part of the stream where I was doing the cooking. It really was glitchy, wasn't it? Really was glitchy. Glitchy AF. I do keep debating way too much quality of life add-ons. Gonna make me start actually considering it. I am technically certified in C++. Technically in large quotation marks, though. Yes, I like the screenshots I put on Discord General. I was like, that one White Stripes music video. It was like that one White Stripes music video. Oh, the cooking earlier with the video freezing and stuff. I can see that. I can see that. I feel like there has to be a better way to handle this text besides just doing it in 3D with geonodes. Because I doubt I can convince you to do that. Yeah, you can't. That's correct. Will. Alright, challenge accepted. How do I make you put 3D text into videos? You can't. Scrolls. Oh, that's not will. That's wheel. Will. If mouse will scrolls. Word by word colored. Almost forgot that. Yep. Control is a good game. Mouse. Control mouse wheel. Wheels. Wheels. Wheel scrolls. Scrolls. What? Scrolls what? The other way. The other way. The other way? I'm good with words, aren't I? Did you actually see screenshots I sent in Discord General? Haven't looked. I can pop over and have a look. I can see that one. From the cooking stream. Yep. Oh my god, I'm cut in half! I'm cut in half! Yep, that's about right. Oops. Scrolls the other way. Beautiful. Way. Easy. Just what? Just what? Tell us. Mouse. Was that ads coming in? Jesus Christ. Wheels. Wheels. Just mouse wheel. Zooms. In and out. Not zoomser. Not zoomser. In and out. Beautiful. Out. There's the ads. Alt. Mouse. That should be capital. Wheel. Mouse wheel. Moves. Moves. Moves what? Time. Moves. Time. Moves timeline. I like it. Everyone updates. Meow, big bug. Makes it easy to get hurt. What? It's good. It's good. That's all it is. It's just good. Right. WinRAR everyone update now. People using WinRAR. Is there actually an issue with WinRAR? That would be hilarious. Let me double check. Ah, snap. It is. That's big. WinRAR security. Interesting. This popular Windows software used by millions has serious security vulnerability. A security flaw in latest updates. In latest.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Woot! Patch has been released for newly discovered vulnerability in RAR Labs WinRAR software that could allow hackers to execute remote code on your device. Those unaware, WinRAR is popular compression. The critical security vulnerability identified as CVE 2025-6218 could allow attackers to execute malicious code on a victim's system simply by getting the user to open a specially crafted file or visit a malicious web page. Interesting. When extracting a file, previous versions of WinRAR, Windows versions of RAR, UNRAR, Portable UNRAR, source code, and UNRAR DLL can be tricked into using a path defined in a specially crafted archive instead of user-specified path. Yeah, that's bad. Now, the bug from how WinRAR processes file paths in archive files, or stems from crafting cleverly manipulated path inside an archive. Attackers can trick the software into extracting files outside the intended directory, a well-known method called directory traversal. This flaw could allow attackers to execute arbitrary code on the system with the same permissions as the user. This vulnerability has been assigned to a CVSS score of 7.8, indicating a high severity issue. Yep. What was discovered by independent security researcher known as whatever detonator, who reported it responsibly to RAR Lab, the company behind WinRAR and the RAR file format. Through Trend Micro's zero-day initiative. The fix of the vulnerability was released 2 weeks later. Nice. Nice. Everyone doesn't just use 7-zip? Who uses 7-zip or WinRAR? Use tar and GZ. Create tar balls, you weirdos. They're Linux things. They are Linux things. It's a Mezu birthday. It's a Mezu birthday. When I move to Linux, I'll do that. I say like I've been saying for the last 2 years. You should do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Very. I get an external hard drive because I got a deadline this year now. Yep. You do. Everyone has a deadline. Very I forget what I was saying here. Intuitive. Very intuitive. Intuitive. I hope that's how you spell intuitive. So as soon as Windows 10 support's over, your jump and ship axe. Is that what I'm hearing? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Plan was to jump way earlier, but a combination of lost SSDs and having way too many files on my main drive to not back them up means I'm delayed. That's fair. You could also... Middle mouse also pans. Yep. You could also just lose some files. Yeah. Like Steam games. You don't need those. You can just reinstall them. Middle mouse. Middle. See, but then I'd lose my 70,000 plus Blender files. Dude, get a NAS. Get a NAS, put all that stuff on your NAS, and then you don't need to worry about it. Simple! So much easier. Technically have some games installed that you can no longer download. Rip the cycle. Trying to get a NAS for years. Costs too much. How much storage do you need? In case anyone knows about it. No, I don't mean Frontier. Mouse. Middle mouse. Just Blender files like a terabyte. I mean, I set up that with like a terabyte RAID sort of thing. With I think it was like $300 or something in total. I did it around about this time of year, like end of financial year stuff, when all the sales are on. So, long story TLDR, devs of a game murdered said game. Revived its corpse as Tarkov clone. Somehow it got more attention than the OG game. Until they murdered that too, of course. Of course. The worst part is they were still selling cosmetics for it like 3 months before the OG game shuts down. And then resold them in the zombie. Oh god. Yeah, I'd never buy a game from them ever. Just buy 2 terabyte SSDs. Yep. Now take this, pop it in there. It's almost like they. It's all. It's. Good. Avoid Jaeger forever. Yes, I'll say the studio. They've done this to like 3 games. It's almost like. Do I get heated about Cycle? No, that's fine. It's almost like they. Actually, that's one thing that I think. One thing that'll be interesting is if the Stop Killing Games initiative, if it tries to do something about games that are put up, like what happened with Concord, for example. If they made it so that am I back? I feel I'm back. Okay. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back. Am I back? I think so. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Good. I'm very concerned about tonight. I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's me. That's the problem. I think that one was me because I did have a blip with the other stream I had up too. So, yeah, I think that might have been me. That's not good. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Brother stuff. It's very, very concerning. Very, very concerning. I'm gonna switch myself back into software and game development. Why not? I figure we're talking software stuff. I may as well stay in this category. You know? You know? Why not? Why not? It's either Twitch being pissy at me for streaming for so long, or it's my ISP pissy at me for streaming so long. And the ISP's like, the fuck are you doing? Legit though, in case you missed it, SKG is at 900,000 signatures last I checked, up from 500k on the 30 last month. Yeah. But yeah, like if a company kills off a game like Concord, for example, would they have to, like with what happened with Concord, if that happened, would they have to open it up to people to still be able to play it? Even though, I guess no, because they gave refunds back to everyone. Like, they refunded everyone. So they wouldn't have to in that case. Never mind. At least the preliminary idea is that every game that's sold in the EU would come with some sort of end-of-life plan. Yeah. Yeah. Either an end-of-life plan. This is the way I see it happening. This is what I see happening. Is you'll have two things. One group of companies that will go, sure thing. Sure thing. We'll do that. We'll have an end-of-life plan. When we stop supporting this game, it's still available to people. They just don't have access to leaderboards, for example. They don't have access to, like, the game store. They have to connect to a public server or something like that. And then you'll have other companies, like really large companies with real expensive lawyers, that will come up with a way around it where they will essentially make it, you are buying access to the server to play the game. And that sort of thing. Like they'll reword how it is. Like you know, you're paying for access to a server, same way as if you pay for access to a VPS or something like that. And then it's like, and then you access the game from that server, sort of thing. Apple trying to save my password for my bank. They're just trying to be helpful. They're just trying to be helpful. Basically, every video game nowadays, you're just buying a license to use the game, which is where the issue is. Yeah. But personally, like, it's definitely a different media. Like, people are comparing it to music and TV. Like, music and movies type stuff. It's like, yeah. It's easier to store the few megabytes that a song takes up than it is to store a 90 gigabyte game on a shelf, though. MMOs are feasible. The issue that comes in is microtransactions. like the stuff you buy through microtransactions aren't really feasible anymore. There's already illegal MMO fan servers for every MMO. Yeah. But yeah, like, so the thing with the microtransaction stuff, like buying a mount in a game, if that game gets shut down, you have to go over to a private server. You have lost that stuff that you've purchased on the official side of things. That's gone. People can complain about it as much as they want, but the only way you, with your account, would be able to get that stuff that you've purchased on the official store on private servers is if that company put up gave a database to those third parties that had your account and what you had purchased. Which, no, they're not giving your data to some random ass third party people. It's not happening. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing? So yeah, people need to be aware that if they buy microtransaction stuff, they're not getting access to it anywhere else. Let alone usable outside of maybe personal servers. Yeah, it wouldn't be usable outside personal servers. You forget the companies won't do that. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Patrick. Making a short at the moment, chatting about games and the Stop Killing Games movement and whatnot. They'll restrict access, and the EU won't get games. Is that? No, they won't. You think that game developers are going to stop selling games to the EU? That is a huge chunk of money. It's like it's like the third largest economy. Like, when it comes to like spending on games and shit like that, it's a huge market. Like, cutting that out is basically just saying, yep, cool, we're going to downsize 50%. We're going to fire 50% of our staff and, yep, doodles. It wouldn't be smart for them to do that, because you've got to remember that those companies are also publicly traded companies, which means they have to answer to shareholders, which means the shareholders are going to go, no, you're not cutting out the third largest market in the world. That is going to tank share prices. That's going to cost us a ton of money, and thus we're going to pull out and your company's going to disappear. But everyone always forgets that these companies are publicly traded companies that have to answer to shareholders, and if you can't justify cutting out the third largest market in the world, your shareholders are going to leave you and your company becomes bankrupt and nothing and gets bought out by some other company. So it's they will adapt. They will adapt. And you got to remember, Jua, Apple did it. Apple went, all right, fine, we'll comply with your term, with EU law, and we will keep complying with EU law because that's where a ton of money is. But you're thinking of it from a current standpoint, Gia. Instead of, so you're thinking of it in terms of existing games. It's going to be future games. And it's not nearly as much effort to design a game to be sunset and still accessible when the official servers go offline, as it is to rework an existing game that's been released. I don't think they will actually comply as much as we think or hope. They will. Now, whether or not they comply in the way everyone thinks is a different question. They may just reword it so that instead of saying that you're purchasing a game, they say that you are renting access to the game. Or they might say, you are purchasing a license to access this game for a minimum of 3 years. So that way, after 3 years, the company can get rid of the game and be like, the license said that you're purchasing it for a minimum of 3 years, or you're purchasing a license to access the game up to this minimum date of, like, June 2028. You know? So that way, in 2029, they can go, all right, well, we're going to shut this down. It's no longer profitable. All of your licenses say that it's only valid. Like, it's, you know, we're able to do this. So, toodles. Another and a lot bigger issue are the games are actually dying. Efforts like GOG are incredibly valuable to preserve games, which are actively and purposefully, in a bunch of cases, being killed and forgotten. Now, the question is, though, like, I'm all for the media still being accessible in some way. I'm all for it. But if a game has, like, 100 people that still want to play it from, like, 15 years ago, maybe we shouldn't hold on to it anymore. Maybe we should go, alright, maybe it's time to move on, because... The Cycle, that's a game I played like mad and it's just gone. Yeah. How many people were in the art gallery at one time, though? Again, it's a lot easier to store. It's a lot easier to store something like this big in a vault than it is to store 90 gigabytes somewhere. Like, yeah. I didn't say it was cheaper. I said it's easier. Like, because you got to remember, like, if you store this digital media. If you store this digital media, you have to have backups of it in case power failure and data corruption. You've also got to constantly keep them online so that people can access them, which is power usage. You've got to constantly keep them monitored. It's it's more than just having one thing being able to be downloaded. You've got to have multiple areas of it. You've got to have it stored in multiple places. You've got to have data backups and redundancies and stuff like that. It's not just here's a hard drive with it on it. Hello, Fira. How are you doing? What am I saying there? You get real close. And you get real close. Yeah. In some countries, you have to pay the bandwidth too. Yeah, like in Korea, you've got to pay for the bandwidth for people to download this game as well. um, But also with art, you've also got people wanting to pay tens of millions of dollars or sometimes hundreds of millions of dollars to purchase something that's 200 years old. I don't think, like, it's very rare that happens in tech. Like, what, there's been one game, a Mario game, that was sold for like, I think it was a couple 100,000 or something. It was like the most expensive thing ever. But like, video games are not at like hundreds of millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars at this point. Considering how many more copies of games there are compared to the limited quantities of art. Oh no, like this game that was sold for that much was like a preserved version of the game. You can't find it anymore. You can't find it anymore. It was like a special edition kind of thing. It was that sort of Super Mario from like the old school. I think it was NES, like not even SNES, like NES days. Actually repeating, like as if I go back 1 second. Done that already, let me try again. Is that really the only copy of it? Or just the only documented one? Well, I mean, it's kind of the point, isn't it? Like, if it's the only known copy and people aren't paying tens of millions of dollars for it, then you can't claim that it's cost as much as art. Like, you can't claim that it cost as much as a $10 million painting. You know? If it comes out that there's another 100 of those out there, then it's no longer worth as much as it is because there's 100 other copies of it. You get my point? The more abundant something is, the less. Like unless you've got something like De Beers or something diamond hoarding in order to drive the value of diamonds up. Like, you can get the source code to Command & Conquer and Red Alert and Homeworld, for example. Yeah. The source code to a bunch of well-beloved old games getting released to the public. Source code's a different question. I wouldn't have source code be released. So thinking, how much would the cost actually drop? It depends on how many are out there. And it also depends on their quality. Just because there's other versions of it out there doesn't mean they're the same preserved PSA 10 quality. They could be like a PSA 2 quality. Because people don't just want the game. They also want the box and the artwork. Like, it's not just the game. It's the preserved box and stuff that makes it a collector's item that people want to pay a shit ton of money for. It's like there could be 100 copies out there, but only one PSA 10, which is worth a few $100,000, and the rest of them are worth a few thousand, couple tens of thousand maybe, because the box is heavily damaged and worn and torn and faded and stuff. Wait for a decent number of those copies are in super good quality. Obviously, they drop in price compared to just one, but with a total of them get closer to how much that single art piece cost. Yeah, it would get closer, but at the same time, like it, I don't see, at least for the, I don't see for the foreseeable future, like this century, for example, I don't see someone purchasing a video game for over $100 million like people have done with artwork, like paintings and such. That's just... PS3 apparently got an update very recently. Yes, it did. I don't know why. It seems odd. I don't know, anyone thought they'd sell for as much as they do now when Game Boy released. I guarantee the price will go up. Like, it's just a matter of time for the price to go up. It's just not gonna be in the hundreds of millions this century. Close. Well, like, actually, it may be in the hundreds of millions this century, but not our current day hundreds of millions. It will be future inflated monies, hundreds of millions. If that makes sense. Seems like it's updating for Blu-ray key and some performance tweaks. That's weird. $5 in millions. Yep. Close. Move things. Move things. Move things. Snap it around. Move things. There you are. Money slowly becomes even more worthless paper than it was before. Paper? What are you talking about? Who has physical money anymore? Things. Snap. Snap it around. Snap it around. Snap around. Around, it's good. Good. Around, it's good. It's good. 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 Just grab and move, yeah. Just work. A grab. There. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Stop Killing Games. And honestly, I don't think anything's gonna change in the next 5 years. How the frick does my laptop run better with 300 plus mods, Java edition, than it does when a PS3 Minecraft emulator? Because the PS3 Minecraft emulator does not work sufficiently on your modern day CPUs and such. It runs poorly. Because the PS3 was wacky, exactly. Haven't moved, yeah. Move. Yeah. I think these ones here. Move down here. Take that. And personally, there are games out there that have done really well off the subscription-based model. So like I've played games where you pay a subscription. Nothing else. While that subscription is active, you can play the game. You can log in and play the game. And that's the same, like, so I can see a lot of online games transitioning to that, where you don't actually buy the game. You can download the game for free. You can't access the official servers, though. You can't, like, and that way they can decommission it. They can shut everything down. They can go, we never sold you a game, though. You got that for free. Thank you for following. Why wasn't I following? I don't know. But you are now, and I like it. You're officially a Gedunt now. That makes me happy, and it also means you can tell other people that you are a Gedunt. Gonna disappear now? No worries, Goose. But the thing is, I'm running PAL on a US copy powers only for the AU in Europe, I think. Fair enough. But that would be better. At least assuming people are able to spin up their own servers once it's dead. Well, no. Like, why would they? Like, the game was never sold. It was a game you could download for free. You were just paying access to the official servers. The official server shuts down. Done. You're no longer paying for access to those official servers. So, like, why do they need to give you... Like, why do you need... You get what I mean? Like... Stop Killing Games is... I bought this game. I should be able to keep it when the official servers go offline. Hold on, you're editing your videos in Blender? Yes, I am. I've never seen anyone doing this. I didn't even know this was possible. Now you do. And now you can do it as well. I'm going to see how meta this can get. I'm going to clip that. And I'm going to turn that into a short as well. So it's me telling someone that they can edit their video in Blender while I'm editing a video in Blender about editing a video in Blender. This is going to be a great... This is going to be so good. I like this short. Perfect short. Perfect short. Before I get you, should try out the 2D cursor as a custom pivot point. I don't think I need to. Let's see. I'm going to rename this. There we are. Beautiful. Let me, There we go. What up, Booyah? How are you? Blender pusher. you should check that clip, Booyah. I think it's a great clip. I think it's beautiful. What hour are you up to? 3 days, 11 hours, and 53 minutes. It's all up in the top right corner. Should have seen me last. Yes, I didn't think Aero could go on about Blender stuff for 3 hours. Or for more than an hour. So Axe proved me wrong. Love it. I was only halfway through. By the way, never answered. What do I get for my infinite rambling? Nothing. I never said I was going to give you anything. Darn it, had to try. You did. Love it. Okay, I can probably clip it there, to be honest. One pat on the head. What were you up to today? Booyah. I saw you doing some Japanese practice. What were the 5 words? What were the 5 words again that you need to learn? Or the only 5 words you need? Zoom out. View range to there. 1,220 frames. That's interesting. So I think I want it to be... Yeah, 1,219 frames. Right there. That's the last one. Because it starts at 0, doesn't it? Yeah, it starts at 0. Cool. Sumimasen, dozo. He was joking. Yeah, I know it was a joke. There's some YouTube shorts I've been seeing recently, Booyah. I don't know if you have seen them. It's 2 guys, and they're like talking, and one of them is just like, what does this word mean in Japanese? He's like, I already know what you're saying. Yep. Same, but different. The big smile always says something ridiculous but true. Yep. They do well. It was very funny. Ow, My neck just went crack. Yeah, cool. Let's render that. Render it on the CPU that is doing the encoding for my stream as well. What can go wrong? It's a 10th of the way there. Yeah, they're funny. Yep. I enjoy their shorts. Oops. Oh, there we go. I feel I want to pull this up further, actually. Let's stop that. Am I able? If I do... Like, I do like this, like, shift mouse. I can. So, as long as I'm holding Alt, it adjusts all of them, which is good. So, it's the same as everything else in Blender. It's good. Just got to make sure that it's all in the same spot. I like it. What about Alt? I heard a hotkey. If you've got multiple things selected and you want to change the one property for all of them, you just hold Alt and then you start changing it, and it updates it for all. Real close. Move things, snap it around. It's good. Just grab and move. Yeah, love it. That's just everywhere. Yeah, exactly. I forgot that it was a thing. So I was like, all right, I need to move all of these higher. How can I do that? Put you over here. You over here. What's BS? Oh, that's right. Yep. Get rid of you. That reminds me, did you ever mess with using drivers to share colors? Not yet, no. No, I haven't done that yet. That's something I'm probably not going to be able to do for a while. Just with everything that I'm, like, trying to do at the moment. Also, like, so I created a short this morning that's being put up, that's going live tomorrow morning. This short will go live the following day. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to make another short to go up for the following day. Like the day after tomorrow. Oh, sorry, the day after that, which will be Sunday. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to make another short, which will go live Monday. So that way I can... That way I've got a few put out, and I'm like ahead. Well, that's the thing. My format's very simple. I have the same structure. I have the text in the same area. And this here is all the exact same stuff. It's using the Twitch vertical clip. No. What I used to do that. What I do these days is I do create the clip through Twitch. But then what I do is I download the I download the, what do you call it? The desktop format. And then that allows me to like put this wherever I want. So I can have this scroll as a part of the video and stuff like that. If you always do the same thing, you could make a template file in Blender to make it even faster. It's more like this here is always in the same spot. I've just like moved this to be at like the end, and then it does the what it needs to. These here are always the same color in the same position. So I just copy one of these and just start pasting it throughout. These videos here, I generally like move them around and like resize them, like change the scale of this one depending on the content I'm showing, pan it across type thing, like that type of stuff. So it's not always identical, but it's a very simple, similar format sort of thing. This is the folder where I store my video files, or this is always here on this channel. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. This is my shorts blend file. This is my file. This is my folder that I have all of my videos to edit in. This is the folder that the edited video gets rendered to, all that kind of stuff. So I like tomorrow morning when we go to create another short, I'll just open up this file. I'll just open up this shorts.blend file and I'll just like tear it out. Just redo it all. Yeah. I've already got all that set up. I didn't realize you had basically already done that. Yep. It's the exact same flow that I had with DaVinci and Shotcut and all that. Like, if you ever want to make it show up in the new file dialog, let me know. Nah, that's all right. I don't think I'll need to. I hope I won't need to. Hope. Blender VSE is great. Alright, let's start rendering this, and then I'm going to get myself dinner. Alright, I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to get myself dinner. Alright, that's microwaving away. That has stopped video editing too. I think that stopped stuff. But what happened? Did anyone see what happened? Welcome back, y'all. Like, I do like this. Like, shift mouse wheel scrolls. Middle mouse also pans.
Did it actually finish?
Grab and move, yeah. Love it.
Huh. Well, there you go. Didn't even realize it had finished. What are we gonna... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do some Elden Ring, aren't I? 7:15. See, now I can play a little bit of Elden Ring. Do like 2 runs or so. 2 or 3 runs. And then go to bed. That there is a full day. Usually without the cooking. Usually there's no cooking, it's just me doing game dev for that part, yeah. I'm gonna throw these words up for you actually because I need to get my food out of the fridge, out of the microwave, and go to the bathroom. BRB, oh. Alright, I'm back. Stop that. Shut you off. Go back here. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. I love how stuff just like jumps around on me. Alright, I'm gonna do a game of chess while I have dinner. Then I'm gonna get changed in something warm. Then we're gonna do some Elden Ring. Jesus Christ. Block. Jesus Christ. It always comes up asking me that. And I know I could tell it to remember across sessions, but I don't want to. I'll put up with it. Oh, what am I doing? Stupid. Now you're pinned. You push it forward, and I go there. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Interesting to be castling on that side, that's for sure. Sure, that's the side I would castle on, but... Sure. That's stupid of me. That's very stupid of me. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yep. I was too focused on my own attack. I got my ass kicked there. Not bothering with that. Not doing that. God, can't believe I didn't see that. Cannot believe I did not see that. I've been having a lot of fun configuring Hyperland. All the different hotkeys making it a lot easier to access the things that I want. Having this customized. What is this about hotkeys? All the hotkeys. So, like, Hyperland is basically run off hotkeys for the most part. Great, you can customize your own bindings and stuff. Well, we go into our Hyperland config up here. Got all your key bindings. So you've got your main mod key, which is the super key, so Windows key sort of thing. You bring up a terminal, it's Windows Q. You want to kill the active program, it's Windows C. Bring up File Explorer, it's Windows E. Toggle floating. Makes it a floating window. You know. R execs menu. In this case, menu is Wofi. So Windows R is this thing. So you can then like search for what you want. Yeah. You got sudo and toggle split. So toggle split is this. Toggle split. There's this here, which is my own custom one. This one here, so that's this bar up the top here. So if I want access to everything,
using a tiling window manager, I'm using Hyperland. So Alt, like Windows and left Alt, toggle this bar here. But this is Hyperland, so it's a combination of tiling and stacking. If I press Windows V, I've now got this as a floating window. But you can still stack on Hyperland. If you want to, you can stack them. It's completely up to you. This here are my common applications. So mod and keypad 1 is Godot. Mod and keypad 2 is Brave. Keypad 3 is Firefox. Keypad 4 is Steam, which is over here. Keypad 5 is Discord. 6 is the terminal with font this large. Otherwise, my terminal just defaults to this. And then you've got 7, which will run StreamerBot, which I don't need anymore because I don't have StreamerBot working. 8 launches OBS. Then you got these ones, which allow me to move focus between my windows. This one here, change between workspaces. So this is workspace 5 you're looking at. This is workspace 4. This is workspace 1. Workspace 2 has all of my stream chats open and my overlay. 3 has OBS and Discord. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I'm not using them at the moment. This allows you to move stuff between workspaces. So if I wanted to, I could move this window here. I can move it to workspace 7. And it's on workspace 7 all on its own. I can move it back to workspace 5. And then I can grab it, move it up here, put it there. I can resize to whatever size I want. You've got your audio keys, your media keys. It's very good. Like, I like it. You can set up window rules as well. So these window rules here, I'm basically always telling Godot to float, which I'm probably going to get rid of that. I can get rid of that as well, if I don't want it. This one here, I always want it to float. So I'm going to leave that there. But yeah. And then you've got customization. So this pop-up window here, you customize this by editing your config for Wofi style. And just, like, this is my style for this window here. Like, it's... it's my style. It's mine. It's unique to me. Yeah, very fun. Very, very fun indeed. I've had a blast changing things. I do need to figure out what do you call it? The file explorer type stuff. I need to figure out how to style that. If I can figure out how to style that, then I'm set. That's perfect. But so far, those have been the problem bits. And only those. They are the only problem bits. Alright. Let's swap into some Elden Ring for a couple of hours. Before we go sleepy buys. Really got to get back to Steam Graph. What is Steam Graph? Oh, Stream Graph. Sorry, what is Stream Graph? Oh, is that the thing that's like it's like an alternate to StreamerBot? Node-based approach to live stream. Yes, I've seen something like that. I have seen something like that, yes. I have seen something like that. Yes. I think I saw that, like... I think someone showed me that back in, like... back last year. I think I was shown that. Really got to update the page? Yeah, just a little bit. A teeny bit. 10,000. Oh, it's through here. So I guess I gotta buy... yeah, that one. Sentient Pest, Everdark Sovereign. Nowadays it looks way less terrible and can do more, albeit it's still gotta rework like all of the Twitch integration for the third time. Shockingly writing Twitch integration as your first API is a bad idea. Yeah. There's been like a couple bugs I've raised with Carney that he fixed pretty quick for the Twitcher stuff. And I've also discovered Twitch's APIs are terrible if you specify that one of the like if you specify that for the channel redeems is max per stream enabled. If you set that as false, they don't tell you that you have to specify the other, like the actual integer value to be a number. No. Logically, you would assume that if you specify that Boolean flag as false, you don't need to provide a value. Because what's the point of providing a value for something that's not enabled? No, still got to provide it. Also, I wish I could use Twitcher. Can't though. First because I was stubborn, but now I think legitimately I can't. It doesn't support the auth stream graph users. What auth does stream graph use? Implicit Authflow. It's technically less secure, but it means everything can run locally without any need for an outside server. Fair enough. Local system in the OAuth spec. But of course Twitch hasn't implemented it, of course. Yeah. I think what I want Twitch to get around to is I was trying to get Snin to play this. God damn it, Snin. What is that? I want Twitch to hurry up and support AV1. If Twitch can hurry up and support AV1, I'll be real happy. Yep. He said he wants to because he's played like all the Souls-likes. Nice. Well, if he does, tell him that he's got a teammate right here. Plus, me and Snin, Little Nightmares 3. That will be happening. Grab this. Didn't realize it leveled me. I'm excited for that too. Oh, it's so good. Love Little Nightmares. Over this way to the jump. I got a lot I want to get done tomorrow. So, be interesting. Get all the pricing rework. Jeez, you guys have just bypassed me completely somehow. Can't go off this way, like... Why'd you have to go around? Let's go. Am I the first one in? Being set? No. No. Already in. Oh. What up, Splendid? Flame want pizza roll? Flame don't get pizza roll. I hate these mazes. Jesus. I know where big it is. It ain't in here though. Why didn't we just go this way? Jesus Christ, man. Sending me everywhere. Yeah, AV1 encoding for Twitch would be huge. I reckon if Kick supports AV1 encoding first, that's gonna be massive. Does Kick support AV1 encoding actually? Or is it like a is it like a AWS architecture thing? Kind of surprised Kick is still going. Yeah. Bastard sucked. Or whatever behind it. What's all the whatever behind it? There we go. Going over. Alright. think we're gonna make this. I don't think we're gonna make this. Lots of gambling streaming. Started by a guy who got banned for streaming gambling, if I remember right. Accusations. There's basically just Twitch though, since Amazon sells bank. I mean, yeah, it's very similar to Twitch. Like, have you seen the UI? It's basically Twitch. Like, the UI is virtually identical. Jesus Christ. Are you able to be a tank? Like, you are the one in charge, right? You are the one with the shield. But yeah, they're essentially the same platform. Not really much difference between them, if I'm being honest. No, we're not actually going in there. But yeah, like, I haven't really had any issues on Twitch. Or on Kick. Like, and I think their TOS is more lenient. I think the big, like, Twitch's issue at the moment is that they don't follow their own moderation guidelines. So... they were better at that, there wouldn't be issues. But yeah, it's always good to have a competitor. Like, believe it or not, you need a platform like Kick around, and you need people to start using it, because otherwise everyone's just going to stay using Twitch, and Twitch is going to constantly be like, no, this is how it's going to work. It doesn't matter what the streamers want. We're making the platform to do this. And because there's no competitor for them to compete with them, there's nothing to force them to be like, okay, we need to actually listen to what people actually want instead of just doing what we want. People view kick as a bad platform. I guess the opposite. Well, at least it's good to have another platform that's doing what the kick did do. There we go. Lovely. One invincibility windows during evasive maneuvers. I'll take that. Not a fan of monopolies. I wish some other competitors had survived compared to Kick. They didn't do what they had to. Can't beat Twitch by being Twitch. Continuous HP recovery. Got to chat to people from halfway across the world in almost real time is awesome. Mixer I've heard was good, but personally, awesome. Their major feature was near zero latency. That would have set it back a bit. There we go. Recharging incantations. I guess I'll take that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Technically, I think for Glamesh, it was based off a re-implementation of the same sort of thing. Fine mixer. Right. This way. From what I've seen, though, from what I've seen, if you can be successful on Kick compared to being successful on Twitch, you're gonna be making more money on Kick. From what I've seen. If you can be successful, that is. That's tough. Super tough. That down to them still having weird per streamer contracts? No. No. They don't have per streamer contracts. Like, Kick don't do those contracts. Like, I think it's... I don't know how they do it, but, like, everyone that's gotten to the point of having, like, proper monetization over there was, like, huge. Because it was behind closed doors for ages for Twitch. No, like, I'm talking, like, these are like the monthly incomes from, like, subs and revenue and stuff like that. That, like, people have shown on stream being like, this is how much money Kick is giving me for this stuff, and this is how much money Twitch is giving me for this stuff. But, like, yeah, Kick don't do those things because of what happened on Twitch. Kick was like, yeah, no, people are abusing these contracts, so we're not going to implement that. We are. These, you guys want to go all the way in. Alright. Alright. Well, there's some pretty big streamers that still aren't partnered by choice. Yeah. Must cost a ton of money for Twitch if they can't show ads on them. So, Asmon was the biggest one. Just didn't do it for ages because it was like, I don't need it. Like, why would I put ads up and stuff if I don't need it? And then one day he was like, sure, why not? I'll put it up. And then he started making a ton of money. Where are these two going? Yeah, it cost a shit ton of money for people to stream without Twitch being able to run ads and stuff. Like a shit ton. They put it right on the edge of the map. Because of course they would.
that because it's the only good thing. No, I'm going to go yes. My bits and pieces. My level. Fuck's sake. Did that not get them? What the actual shit? Why did that not pick them up? Oh, damn it. Thanks for the help, guys. Sacred relic. That. Almost went down. You want to try and... Getting out of there before I go down again with no one around to help. What is it? Just reduced FP spell cost, that's yours. Put that one there. Let's see. Take this bastard out. I'll get you. And this one. Hopefully the last fight goes a bit smoother than all this. You know? That'd be nice.
Great Worm is defeated. Okay. Yes. Yes, there's not really anything else I could get that would be worthwhile, you know? Okay. I've got nothing. Converts damage received into HP for a short time. Guess I'll take that and this. Do that. What's that? I've already got one. Alright. Let's go lose! I'm sure that's going to be what happens here. There we go. Everyone skipped. Yep. That went about as well as I expected it to. Happy with me, whatever it is. Yep. Possible to get this thing on my head. That would be fantastic. What is this weird? Okay. That's you. That's not both of them, is it?
Yeah, thought so. God damn. Excellent. Was that 3 of those beams all directly on top of me? Nice. Alright. At this boss. Down. Leave it. What the absolute shit was that? Damn it, leave it alone. I think you lied, gamer. This one sucks. Okay, so let's take this thing out, so... Coming for you. Alright. Now.
swear, it better not bring back that. Oh, that's why I brought back the moth. We're not getting past this. Not this time. We're gonna have to do it again.
I think I'm a lad. This is much worse. They just keep coming back. Oh yeah, we have Wending Graces though, don't we? That was... we both get up. Well, they get up, we both go down. That's great. That's beautiful. This is... I wonder if everyone that has a Wending Grace comes up. Hang on. Oh, we must have already used the Wending Graces. Huh. Well, okay. Fair enough. That run was not the best. That run was abysmal. That was utterly atrocious. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Not at all good. Close. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same too, isn't it? Nope, two different ones. Cool. GG indeed. Ooh, actually, that's what we can do. While we're here, let's start discussing the next fake ad. Diapers for after first. We could go the like we've got that one done. Yes, Axe. I'm working with Dex to
get some fake ads made that I can play during my ad breaks instead of, like, so that way Twitch rolls their ads and then while I go do stuff. Yeah. You have probably seen it on Cardboard Cowboy's stream. Cardboard Cowboys. They're an Aussie streamer. They make music too. But yeah, it's fun. I did use Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy for a lot of my music, but didn't work out because their music, being lo-fi music, everyone would be like, that's ours. That's our lo-fi music. Like, no, it's not. It's not your lo-fi music. You can piss off. Can't think of it right now, but I know at least 1, 2 to 3 streams that do them. Great restores FP. Boost FP cost. Plus I always remember Noodle's videos and the fake ad breaks. I like them. They're good. Are you two coming? Why do you have to spend so much time up there? I finished the last My Remembrances today. Still not entirely sure what Executors was about. You don't need to know. Ow. I've kind of had a god run and beat this boss first try. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting them to get me up that fast. Hello? Kind of felt anticlimactic when your teammates are too good. And the night's already coming in. Something tells me I'm going to need this extra HP. Yeah, it was weird. So fake ad. We've already got the, we've already got grave concerns and git rebasing. So we can do I think we do the diaper one, flow catchier, next. So it's specifically diapers for after you've eaten fast food. You're lazy. What could the tagline be? Like you have Taco Bell or KFC or something, or Macca's, and you're like, whew, I really need to. I gotta go to the bathroom after that. I suppose it could also be hot sauce related. Be hot sauce related. It can link into both the taco and the hot sauce ad. Oh shit. That hurt. Ooh, that's what we can do. We can have it tie in to damn it. We can have it tie in, so Flowcatcher, the taco place, and the Jesus. Locatchia, the taco place, and the hot sauce can all be part of the exact same ad. Well, not the exact same ad, but they can all be done by the same company. Would be though. What would the company be that creates Locatchia and tacos be? What up, Anosa? So you'd have weapon attack increase, yes please. The first ad would be for Locatchia. Need to go to it's just yet. Jesus. Go behind things. How have you been, Nosa? Okay, IC has disappeared. It's okay, let them come back. They've disconnected. It'll be fine. Doing well, had a decent night's sleep, ready to take on day. Nice. I'm thinking for the Flocacci ad, we do something similar to what Bucky had previously. So Bucky showed me a horse running along, like sunset behind it sort of thing. I was kind of like, that could totally be Flocaccia. You have the horse animated running along in place, and it's like zooms out from the horse, and as it zooms out from the horse, you see the horse like crapping. and then at the end of the ad, after like 10 to 15 seconds of zooming out, it pops up with like Flocaccia. I could see that being the ad. That'd do it. That'd be sweet. What do you have planned for today, Inosa? Oh. No, good. Good. What was that upstream they took? What the fuck? These two know this place much better than I do. Today's gonna be fun. Enlighten me. Alright. Root HP restoration from flasks. First gotta get through work. So thanks for keeping me company. No worries. Then I'm going to meet up with my folks and blow stuff up. What? Tomorrow is Independence Day in the USA, and I've got 3 days of partying planned. Nice. Tell me more about this, blowing stuff up. This other person. Ooh. Brute damage negation, number of moves you take, please. All the fireworks stuff, right? That's where you're blowing up. All the classics: whiz bangers, bottled boomers, spinny dobbers, siren slices. Saving that one. Easy. Let's fire the weapon. They're leaving me behind. I don't know where to go. So you're having all the fun of all the fun of war with none of the danger. Good to hear. Explosions and things going boom and all. Tomorrow's also affiliate anniversary. Nice. You doing anything special? That was very goddamn close. I'm not letting you get anywhere. As I said, not letting you get anywhere. Unless it's for that reason. Then I'll get near you. Ah, the other one's left. That's why it's just us. Well, hey, we're kicking ass. I'm not sure if they left or if they DC'd. I feel they DC'd and then they've just given up. They're like, bugger it, I'm not coming back. Howdy! What's going on over on the green side of things there, Alice? Playing like a pro? Thank you! I gotta tell ya, I am quite the amateur. Ooh, HP restoration up on attacks. Swap those out for sure. Give me 2 seconds and I'll have... Ooh. Yes. How's everything been going? As like right now, just bored in the office. That's not fun. Killing time, surfing on Kick, nice. You can see the chats. I can see the chats. Thinking to try some Demonologist this weekend. Ooh, I've played Demonologist. Very fun game. Super fun game. Yeah. It's way more scarier than all the scary ones. So horrible and stressful. That's true. Definitely worth it though. Like proper scary. Missed. Why didn't you make the Firebow legendary? Because I want this one. Honestly, I forgot I had the Firebow. Ow. Oof. That was quite the attack. God damn it! Why are you just targeting me, you bastard? There's two of us. I guess I'm gonna take that since. Used to play that in the beginning. No, I was push the screen. 1 year actually. Alice, I've been doing this for 1 year. I'm actually doing my subathon on Twitch right now. When it comes to Kick, I've only been on Kick for like a month and a half. But Twitch and YouTube about a year. There's some Dune Awakening. I've been playing Ghost Runner 2 recently. I really like games like don't need it, but none of the others are good. Yeah, play a bunch of different games. I'll be playing Little Nightmares 3 when it gets released, because Little Nightmares is fantastic. Patrick's Parabox, I had a great time in. Noita is quite fun. I play spooky games like Faz. I've played a bunch of Faz. I haven't played Faz in a while. I'm kind of waiting for them to do like the hallucination stuff and whatnot. Where are you from? Like right now I'm in the office, which sucks. Yeah, that would suck. I'm an Aussie. I'm in Australia. The best place to be. Ooh, London. Nice. Just 2 more days, unless someone gifts subs, and then it's longer. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Get there. Oof. That wasn't good. We really need that other guy to come back, but I don't think they are. So most of my stuff, Alice, is game dev content. I'm just playing a game at the moment because I'm doing an unlimited subathon, so I'm streaming. Oh, what? Alright. God damn it, why is... Why me? I got these two. You deal with the big bastard. Ow. Ow. This is not going our way. Good. There we go. Now we just have this bastard left. Australia, mate. What's the thickest spider you've ever seen outside? A huntsman. Quite a big one. So there's different types of huntsmans too. So you've got your standard huntsmans that you see, like your brown, furry bastards. Then you've got your other huntsmans. Like, those huntsmans are the ones that, like, hang out indoors and, like, in suburban areas and stuff like that. And then you got your outback huntsmans. They don't really have as much fur. They're not as hairy as the others. That sucked so hard. Yeah, might be able to. Might be able to, Alice. I'm not usually streaming at this time though, Alice. This is late for me. Let's see. Let's do that. There we are. Lovely. I hate spooters. Yeah, the outback spooters are kind of like, they're more red than they are brown. We're gonna get our ass whooped. Jesus. Yeah, we're not winning this. No freaking way. I'm just thinking, gamer. You know what would be really helpful right now? If I had a fire bow. Jesus Christ. What was I going to mention again? You want us to tag in next round, me, you, gamer? If yous want to, sure. I've got time for one more round after this. I mean, me and Like here are not going to do anything. Drink your Estus while you're under the enemy. I can't. No, that's not it. You have no more FP. You have no more FP. No, stop targeting that. Why? Why can't you target the thing that I'm looking at the most? Christ. What a roller coaster. We have no more Wending Grace, though. Oh, there I go. Alright. I think we can safely say that that's gonna be it. Because they have no FP at all. Oh, they do have FP. It just isn't enough. Yeah, we're done for. Wherever. Not being attacked. Jesus Christ. I just got up. I don't even know where's the moth? I have no idea where the moth is. Yeah, you can't hit me, you suck. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Out of there! Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, please tell me that's it. Yes! 2 people. Ugh. Who needs a fire bow? Gamer, take your fire bow elsewhere. Oh, and of course the ads hit right as they finish it. Perfect timing. Oh, that was good. You still want to do a run? Oh, that was good. I'm not addicted. First critical hits. I need pretty much all of them. So yeah. I'm going to go do a remembrance now. Need to resume this one because I got the thing. I just need to finish the part where...
If only as.
Okay, maybe I haven't done it. Ooh. This is going to be interesting on Hyperland. Oops. I totally didn't just close it, you closed it. It was Gamer. Okay, I'll do that. Duchess. I can do any of them, pretty much. I thought I did Duchess, apparently not. But yeah. Aaron to comms or nah? Yeah, may as well. Let's jump in, comm. Edit permissions. Private. It's probably going to tell me that it can't join. Oh no. No, I'm already in. Sweet. Nice. What up, what up, what up?
What's up? What's the remembrance you gotta do?
The one for Duchess.
Is there a specific boss or anything, or is it just in the build?
I think I just have to get something to give to Ryder. Or
Wilder?
Wilder, that's it.
Yeah, I think that's just anywhere in the build. So what boss do you want to do?
I'm good with any. We can crush whatever boss you find the most entertaining.
Whatever boss I find the most entertaining. I've done
You
them
don't
all
have
so
a
many
boss
times, I don't know.
that you find the most entertaining?
I believe just doing Everdark Sovereign again. At least those are challenging.
I mean, sure. Why not? Hello!
Okay. Yeah. We're going for.
Same thing he just did.
Okay.
Oh, alright, cool. Yep, sentient pest thingamajig. We just did it with 2. No reason we can't do it with 3.
So if we fail, it's gonna be real embarrassing.
If we fail, there's 2 people here that I'm gonna blame.
I know one of those is yourself, right?
Both of them are me.
Okay.
Did you see how heavily I was carried in the last one?
Okay, Recluse puts out a lot of damage, though, to be fair. Although when they were trying to get you up and they tried to cast a spell 5 times in a row and shook their staff and scratched their head, I was like, you have no FP. Stop trying.
I saw that. I was like, great, you're not going to be able to res me, are you?
Good. You start with a stone sword key, so.
Bam! Hit you. Alright. Where's the nearest level up thingamajig?
There should be one close by, and then there's an Ever Jail we just
Yeah, just over here.
passed if you want to go do that.
Yeah, I think we do that first, because that's a 30 hour out.
Oh, what? Ow.
Ow.
I'll get you. We're good.
There we go. Yeah, I told you I was the person that I blamed twice.
Okay.
North or through the cave, or do we want to go? Yep.
I was gonna say we're really close to that flask.
I was about to ask if you want to go do that.
Oh, then I see a really easy kill on the top of that, too. It's not worth a lot of points, but we might be able to get
Easy
another
kill?
key. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that everything?
Well, not as good as you, okay? Up to over here.
Jump gonna get us up there? Is it up there?
Yeah. Might go clear the top.
Not quite.
Nope.
Alright, well. Where's the...
And around we go.
Oh, I know. We're on this side.
I think you guys took the long way.
Yeah, I took the long way.
I think you mean the fun way,
Yeah, that is what I meant.
the scenic route.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got a key.
Find a key? Okay, good.
He burned me. I need to put this here. Hehehe, glint blades.
Sweet.
So early, too. This is the one that has a boss next to it, so don't pull it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where's the boss?
It's
Keep
Queenie.
going south.
You want to take
Queenie's-
Queenie? We could probably take
Oh,
Queenie.
yeah.
Queenie's
She's really squishy.
Oh, super squish.
I like it when you use.
Okay. You want to go to castle?
I may as,
We can do custom.
may as well. Get some of it done. Oh, this is already such a better run.
It's a lot easier when you can communicate.
Yeah, that's for sure.
What I'm hearing is turn off my microphone.
That's right. You're like, I like the challenge.
That's. Oh no, that's just what I thought you were communicating.
Upper bottom.
I prefer top first, but I don't know if it's trolls or not.
What happened
Oh,
there?
looks like it's gonna be. I don't see any knights here.
Gross.
Oh, it's the pot throwing bastards.
Yep.
Alright. Down it is.
Oh, we're gonna jump up.
Oh, jump up. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Save that for day 2.
We hate them, but you know, they give a lot of XP.
But that's why we kill them, because we hate them so much.
Hello!
Targeting that little guy. Okay, my controller disconnected and I'm running. Hang on.
Oh, better than you control disconnecting and you're fighting.
Yes. I just ran off the edge. Fabulous.
That praise stacks my blood loss. It's so
Okay.
good.
Rolling them.
Yeah, it's like we've done this one.
Jeez. Damn it.
I'm gonna go full tag roast and stops throwing those.
Yep.
Ow.
You want to fire a curved greatsword?
No, curved won't work for me.
That was vague.
Alright, check those drops, if there's anything good. Range weapon attacks 10%. That's good.
Yeah.
We could probably do bottom, but it's gonna start closing soon.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's go peek what it is. Let's just see. Because if it's a bearing, I would do it. Just for personal reasons.
Nah, yeah.
Fast and hits hard, and that
Ow.
roar will get you every time.
But you're
Didn't know what hit him. Alright. Might be able to grab that relic over upstairs.
yeah.
Mine not bad.
Might be in the fire a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get this door open.
Um,
There we go. Yeah, just touch that bonfire out there. We should be fine. Get our blast back
Hit the bonfire! God damn. I always hate being in there. In that
Yeah, we'll
fire.
full on fight bosses in the fire now just to get those sweet points.
No. I'm like, nope, not gonna risk it. I know that I'm going to go down if I do that.
Day one, you'll get them back.
Don't like it's forcing us to a place where he killed stuff.
Where's the jump?
Jump up over here.
There
No,
should
you gotta
be.
climb that rock right there.
Oh man, that's not great.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't know about blast anyways, right?
No, there's a bonfire right here, but
We don't need a flask.
Tell you.
there's a jump here too.
There's one there too, so we made an Evertrail. Nice. Look at that. We're so good at this.
Oh,
Here's
why
the-
won't
wait, I
the
went the wrong
fire
way.
leave
No,
us
don't go the way I'm
alone?
going.
Climb up,
I'll
climb
go
up,
this
climb
way.
up.
Wait, where are we going?
I went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
Shit. Oh.
There was a little climb up that I missed. Ah,
You guys gonna
the
make
rock.
it?
Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll make
I
it.
mean, if you guys die, at least you come back with like a blast. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right on the edge.
There's also a bonfire just outside. You guys get here before it closes.
Alright,
You guys get like 3 seconds.
I'm here.
Yeah. I know when the bonfire's about to turn
I
on.
don't need all my flasks.
No, where's the bonfire?
It's turned off. Once it goes bong, it's over.
Boo! You're getting away from me. There it is. Oof. Cool.
We
Just-
just get.
What the hell?
Where you going, man?
Please get back in the arena. Stop it.
this close. Nice. Ow.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to
You're not supposed to hit me.
to get iframes on that. Wow. Wait. Swim through this. Thank you.
Lovely. Too easy.
Pushed us to where we already were. Is there any fire on the bottom corner?
If there's that, we can go. Or we can go all the way down there.
Alright, I say chapel, so get to this tree and just take it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll see what that boss next to it is. Unless you guys need to run a mine or anything.
Nah.
I haven't ever Joe key still.
Okay, cool. Spider never jailed then. There's that one right next to it.
Which one?
This one.
Good morning,
yeah.
Sammy. How are you doing today?
Hey, there's an archery avatar right next to it. too. That would be dope.
Still pretty good. That's alright.
Shall I go first? Did ever Joe?
No. Do it.
Okay.
Go start. Check over here.
Random adds noise in the party.
Nice.
Where's the castle at? Can we finish that, or are we?
I think it's just the boss on top that we need to get.
Oh yeah, we killed the trolls.
I'd rather do Bird Tree first.
Yeah, let's
And
do it.
level to the top.
Wasn't he up there?
This has a raises max HP and stamina.
Oh, there's his jump.
I can toss it down, probably.
Yeah, I could take it.
Yeah, you can grab it.
I don't know if I made it. Yeah.
Oh, did you throw it? Oh, it's up there. I'm coming.
Hello.
Ah, we've already grabbed this one.
What- Was the fire camp too far?
Yeah, it's all the way in the
It was on
bottom.
the other corner.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Right as I was healing, too. Good. Go down. Through fire attack power.
Castle's still in.
Oh, that's right. I need to go down here for remembrance. I'm gonna go do the remembrance.
Oh.
You two.
What
Yeah,
is
I'll be
it?
with you.
I just need to take out a couple of monsters and get a thing for Wilder. It's like real fast. It's all good.
Come with you to be real faster, 'cause it's gonna be. I mean, I guess that won't be in the fire. Maybe.
Yeah, we can take out this thing on the way. Like, take out this boss here as well.
Which one below it? This is your thing.
Oh, what up, Cavino? This game does look pretty cool. It's pretty fun too. Yeah, super fun.
I kind of want
I'm-
to grab that chapel.
You want the chapel?
It's only gonna be a little on fire. It's fine.
Only a little bit of fire. How you doing, Cavino? Got a bonfire right there, just north of it too. So you know, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Party here.
Owie, owie, ow, ow, ow.
It heals you when you grab it, so it's fine.
Doing? Just woke up, so gotta get ready to get back to grinding. Fair enough. Remember though, Cavino, you've still got to work today. You can't just grind.
I know. Are we gonna be able to do your thing?
Yeah, I just gotta interact with this thing, and then these three things show up, and then we... Nice, and
Good.
then...
Did you grab the
fast.
thing after, or what?
I think I've got it, yeah. There it is.
Perfect.
That's all I needed. Cool. Do we want to try for the fire camp?
It's gonna be half in, depending on what it is. We can try, or you can do
We know
the
what it's
pop
gonna
off
be.
11. Doable.
It's gonna be the stupid things, with like the stupid firehead things.
Those are easy. You just jump on top. They got a kill button.
Yeah, but it's just getting to them if they're in the fire.
and doing it. So
Oh yeah,
you
turn
don't
the
get-
fire. We need some levels.
Right, it's the time spent. More than anything.
Anyone got a key for the jail?
I don't think so.
Oh, and I just need to tell you all that that's a vanilla slice. A vanilla slice. Delicious. Oh, so great.
It's the Knights
Yeah.
Castle. It is.
It looked
They'll
like
be
it
in the
turned out
fire.
good.
I don't know if we'll beat this boss in time. We're wasting a lot of time running.
I really want to go have a look at that vanilla slice now that I've mentioned it. So close to me going to bed though. So. No. No. I will save it for breakfast. So
Yeah,
much.
I feel like we've been running so long.
Yeah, I know. The fire's gonna close at any point.
I missed.
We don't even know what it is up there. Something horrible.
Something that we
Yeah.
can take out in a matter of 2 seconds.
Oh, ancestor spirit.
Oh,
Easy.
I don't know.
need those levels.
It has some ability though.
Does.
Put that all over the ground. I don't like that.
Oh no. There's no way.
We can do it.
Just commit.
Alright.
It's gonna be hairy. As long as nobody gets damaged.
What next?
Yeah.
Uh oh. Okay.
It's frozen.
It's looking real weird, yeah.
Does gamer DC?
Yeah, I think so.
That's alright. Got it.
It's dead. It's dead.
Alright. Now we need to wait for gamer to come back so that we can raise him.
Oh, I
God.
didn't drop anything. Bogus.
Did you at least get runes?
Yeah, we got ruins, but it didn't drop anything.
Maybe it'll drop when
Alright,
gamer gets back in.
Maybe. Come on.
We got the tree right next to us, so it's closing slowly.
Yeah.
Wait, we're fine. Actually, maybe we're not fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's trying to
Got
restore the
this.
session right now.
It's
Just waiting
fine.
for it to load. Come on, you got this.
So many things with the internet today have gone wrong, and it's scaring me. There's gamer.
There you are. Oh,
Oh.
you were.
It dropped me somewhere down here. It says level lost.
Okay.
There aren't runes anymore.
There's not a drop up here, but I don't know.
Well, that's a downer because my runes. Oh, my runes are up there. I don't
Oh,
care.
no.
Make
I
it
see
move.
where you are. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think you're gonna be able to get him.
Try. It didn't give me any roots for beating that boss either.
Ouch.
Aw.
Let's see.
Run started off very good. Oh, shouldn't jumped out yet.
Quick, quick! Someone claim the redeem!
No, you shouldn't have touched the ring. Now his bonfire's not gonna work.
Ah, yeah, bonfire. My bad.
No.
It's fine, it's fine.
God damn it, Hypnotic.
There they are.
Ah, it's all good, Axe.
Punish me.
God damn it.
Don't punish me. No.
Oh, it turned me.
You got one coming right for you, gamer, as you enter.
Yep. Oh, makes no warning. I only need one flask at level 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, they're looking for variety. Yeah, this should be easy. I mean, level 10's a little rough. One flask. Just won't get touched. Easy.
Yeah.
Before you were targeting me, what did I do? Yeah. Touched me.
I still need to schedule that short that I made. I'm gonna have I'm having nested shorts. Gavino. Cog, what up? Still maidenless or no? Yeah. Always maidenless.
Cheese any levels out?
I don't know if I should get dodgy or lightning upon dodging or glint blades. Probably glint blades, right? They do more damage. Well, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I got the level back, so I should be whatever level you guys are, maybe. Oh, there's the horse.
That goo shader is real neat. Goo shader? So the red. All the red. I like how when Gamer plays this character, it's like not
not a drop of red on them at all. When I play it, hair is just soaked in red. Clearly someone dodges better than the other.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody's always asking me, why are you always so clean when we go into the boss fight? I was like, I don't know. Then I figured out it's because every single time you get down, you get a little more bloody.
This should be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Update on random geonode text selection. I've managed to make per character and in-range selection work, but apparently words are just a pain in the ass. Can't you just be like, oh yeah, so this character's a space. So the thing before it was not, so therefore, up until the previous bit, there was a... Can't you do that? Can't you, like, check to see if space is... Unfortunately, I can only find the first space. Oh. So you can split it into two?
Oh, I can use this.
I have this smithing spell.
Wait, that's right.
I just
Yeah,
had to
I was
say-
going to say, just split it up and repeat it. Loop it. Until there's no more spaces. Significant one-time damage negation. That's all that. Anyone want anything?
I'm gonna get some of these. It's a sprinkle on you guys.
I've got a couple of... I got this fire cleaver if anybody needs a fire weapon.
I do not have a fire weapon. It's fine. I have this
Okay.
weapon.
That.
Just good enough.
Oh, this is also a fire weapon. It's a less likely to be targeted fire weapon. I just grabbed it for its,
I
That
have...
is too.
Yeah, I don't have
You
anything.
have lever.
I do have this, which improves fire attack power if someone that has a fire weapon wants something.
Yeah, mine is like, I have the relic that changes every time you change weapons. So
Nice.
I could have any element. I love it. And it adds power.
Fire.
I should use that.
It's so good.
The problem is this curved greatsword will not work the same way for me.
Well, I can offhand it if nobody wants to use it.
Are you gonna use it as a physical weapon? Or just did you?
Yeah, I was gonna see whatever its fire ability is. Might be good. I mean, you can offhand it.
It's just, no, it just has improved charge sorcery.
Oh, it doesn't have anything cool. It's flaming strike.
Oh, that
See?
ability? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm not using
that's
that.
why I didn't know if you wanted to use that.
It's too slow. I can follow up with this one. So I'll do most of my damage anyway.
Alright.
Alright, it's gonna be painful,
It is-
but it's still
It is
doable.
kind of slow, huh? But I mean,
Ah, okay.
yeah, it is gonna be a little painful.
No idea what that is, but I like it.
Alright, I will focus the moth.
In theory, it should just be first space. Everything past first space. Word index +1. But so far, it's being harder than that. I can see that.
We can do this. That DC didn't screw me at all. Well,
Not at
all
all.
of us, and none of us got the drop.
Yeah, no, we're great.
Everyone is still here.
Fire.
Can't see me, so we're just gonna do space lasers.
The start
Oh
of
my
this
God,
is
I've already screwed
always a nightmare.
This is bad. Wow.
Like,
You're doing
This
great.
is how the start has gone every single time.
We had, when we first did this, we had such a crazy good run.
Why are you so mad at me? What did I do to you? Take an attack.
Okay, come on.
That crit. I'll take it if you want it.
Take it.
It's not even critical. What? Okay. Should have been able to hit me.
Alright. GG.
Yep, that was it. That was the whole thing.
Woot. Like my 5th iteration. I just need to be able to know the difference between the words. Yeah.
Kill that thing. Okay, that was nowhere near that, but sure. I'll take my lumps.
Jesus.
Again, nowhere near that, but sure.
Ah.
Lay in that fire.
I'll lay in that fire and I'll like it.
That's right.
Back here.
Alright, this is when this gets painful.
Oh yes.
Alright, the moth is down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from that roar. Ow.
I got an owie. Nice.
Oh no.
No, no.
take
Oh
over.
no. Oh no.
Yep. If I could lock onto him, it'd be awesome.
It's annoying when it does that, doesn't it?
Uh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Watch out, here comes.
Ew.
Here comes Mothman.
I'm gonna go attack the moth.
Oh! God damn it.
It's burrowing. It's gonna come up soon.
I've experienced a lot of deja.
Moth, away.
I thought this is how you're supposed to play, isn't it, Sammy? This is how Gamer taught me.
I taught you wrong as a joke. Oh, and now I'm regretting it.
I'm bleeding more. That makes me the victor.
Ah. I'm trying to get the moth. It's
If someone get this thing off my head, that'd be awesome.
Oh no, I got down. Drop that. Oh. The AoE was still going.
It's gonna surface soon. I gotta bail. Sorry. Can't be standing next to the other person that's up.
Oh. Yep.
God dang it! They're all body blocking you. Okay. I got a parasite on my head again.
Yes, you do.
Good lord.
Oh, I do too. That's
Oh, God damn it.
God damn it.
This is not going great.
No, it's not. It's not going great. I'll keep the parasite. It's fine.
I just want to get rid of the parasite. That's all I want to do.
Oh. Okay, I got you.
Oh dear.
Yep. It's not great.
Ah, sky lasers. Why don't these sky lasers get rid of this? Huh?
Now, I don't blame
Take off
anyone.
one of his parts.
Of course, it seems like I need to refresh my Twitch page.
Ow, ow, please, please. Spawn into the other one. I don't like that.
That's fine. At least we get the damage to it. We're too close to this wall, by the way.
Very close to this wall. I think you just need to refresh, Sammy. Refresh the page. There's been some weird stuff going on today. And I'm pretty sure it's to do with like Twitch's side of things.
Why does it keep coming back to this wall? I can't dodge by a wall.
You want me to keep this moth busy? Because
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it clears up after some time, Sammy, because I think it's Twitch's ingestion stuff.
I'm trying. It doesn't want me.
I'm out of flasks.
Yep, me too. And I'm at almost 0 health.
I'm
Moth's
out
doing
of
an AoE.
flasks, so I wouldn't worry about trying to get me up. Yeah, it's been happening all day, Sammy. That's
I got down. Okay.
It's not looking good, guys.
Yeah, gamer carry.
No, hell no. No flasks. One hit's gonna down me.
Just
I
don't
thought
get
that
hit.
would be the hit. So easy. Oh god.
Hey, that's what you weren't
No.
supposed to do. I said don't get hit.
I said don't, comma. Get hit, you know?
Don't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely heard a pause there.
All right.
That was fun.
Now I've got to finish off this remembrance.
See, you did that. That's all we were going for. The boss was just,
I can use
you know,
that.
extra.
But where did you learn it works for weapon care? Well, not that. Here you go.
He speaks. Nice. All right. I call it there. I must go
Thanks for the game.
to bed. Thank you for the game. Much appreciated.
Bye.
Where are we? I'm sure I'll speak to you in the morning. We'll flesh out Flowcatcher, the fake ad, tomorrow. That'd be good.
While you're not fighting a bunch of stuff.
Yes,
So
while
you're
I'm
like
not fighting a
stopping
bunch of stuff.
mid-sentence.
That'll be helpful.
All
right. You know. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's unlock this permission here. Not a private channel. It's not a private channel. Alright. So. Uh-oh. Why is... Okay, cool. It was just on my Firefox. Okay. Let's see here. I can close you. Close that. I failed that carry. That's okay. We didn't expect anything else. It's alright. I'm actually going to close these because there's no point in having those open. Let's see. Close Discord too. Now, that's Discord that I'm closing. Okay. and Steam. This is Steam that I'm closing. Not exiting OBS. Not software and game development. That's not at all what we're going into. We are going into I'm only sleeping. Because that's what it's time for. Time to sleep. I do wonder how other streams on Kick deal with like I'm only sleeping stuff and whatnot. Just because obviously like Kick's auto mod isn't as good as Twitch's. So it's like how Just how, basically. No, it's the morning. Time to work. Cavino, I successfully made vanilla slice. I'm going to bed. I don't know what that has to do with going to bed, but going to bed. I do need to move my camera up here. And then I can also turn on the music. Good music. Alright. It is 8 a.m. Time to wake up. No. You're wrong. Welcome back, y'all. Why did... I need to restart my overlay, don't I? Let's see if this works. Okay, so that worked. I'm on that Australia time because I'm also going to bed. Nice. Nice. Rocketry. Also, how you doing, Scott? I will be. I will be, don't worry. Let me just restart this overlay. There we are. I have so much stuff running. TTS is turned off. Yes, thank you for your service. What time is it for you right now? It is 10:15 p.m. Now I've got to reset this up. Okay. There we go. Still. It goes into emote only. YouTube goes into emote only. Magori, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for extending the stream until 10 p.m. on Saturday. Thank you for doing that. Alright, let's take these out. I don't need these. Oh no, that means there's only 40 subs until I go bored. I shiver at the thought. You know, 40 tier 3 subs.
Actually, I've just realized something. I need to add. It was supposed to be like for the first hour after we hit. After we hit 200. The first hour after we hit 200 was supposed to be double time. How do I contact vets? Well, I mean, they do exist in the Discord, so what, we can add 2.5. I could add 5. Alright. No good. I'll do that. Because the reason why. I'll explain why I've done that. Right there. The reason why I've just added 5
It's all coming together.
was because for the first hour after, it's all coming together. The first hour after hitting 200 was supposed to be double time for the subs. I forgot that. So I figure these 10 I will count as double time.